Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and today we're continuing Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, let me lower those notifications. I tried dismissing them on my second computer, but it just kept adding more and more and more and more. So, welcome in guys. Long overdue stream, haven't streamed in a while. Hope you guys are all doing well. Had a bit of a crazy personal life going on. Nothing too serious, just very stressful and time consuming, so, you know, gotta take care of that first before we stream. Now, let me double check audios, desktop audio, mic audio. That seems to be fine. Alright, I think the audio balance is fine. It's 12:30 p.m. right now, so still got a long day ahead of us. Got myself some drinks, have some food, we're all good to go. So look, Vex's Jaeger. I wonder how long it's been. You can't see how long it's been since you logged in. I reckon it's been about 2 weeks now. Also, oh yeah, there we go. Days of playtime remaining. I was gonna say that it used to be a thing. So you got 15 days left before I gotta renew my account. Now, last thing I remember is we were doing Hildebrand quest. There we go, Manderville quest. And doing some dungeons in between. We were still crafting our legendary relic weapon. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV is always jam-packed. You always, it's rare to not be in a queue. Luckily, the queues don't last that long. Right, since we're at the casino, we might as well start with the scratch cards. The cackpot, here we go. Right, so we got 7, 4, 6, 3. Okay, so we can't get the jackpot this round. This is a 6. Let's try this one. That's still pretty good. 3,600 is the second highest. There's no 6 on this board, so I think we choose the right one here. Right, let's go for the second one. So we got a 9, 8, 6, so that's 17, that's 23, so that's 1,800. That's not too bad. There's again no chance for a super jackpot, so we're gonna go with this one. That's a pretty good one. 1,800. I think that might be the highest one on the board. 1,800. That's the one we had. Yeah. Okay. So 2 out of 2 best ones. Final one. 3, 4, 8, 9. Again, no jackpot. How much is this? This is 13, 22, 144. That's not that great. Let's try this one. 306. I might actually. No. This one was better. Oh well. And this one was better as well. All things considered, we didn't do too bad. They announced something. What is this? Nothing going on right now. Speak with a seer. Don't trust anyone over 60. Is this the Hildebrand quest? Oh yes, it is. Alright, I guess we'll continue with this one. Curvis. The Foundation. Wait. So this is what I always wonder. If we use Idleshire, is the teleport going to be cheaper from there to the Foundation? I mean, it's pocket change at this point, so we really shouldn't be concerned about it. But let's see. Let's see if this made any difference. 688 or 483. Okay, that was hardly worth it. 200 gold, but still. Alright. Speak with Seer. Ah, I see you fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Garlean origin, and had a mind to scour for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the Mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me Why are you looking at me like that? As if I am to imply that my interest is in these matters and more than a professional one? I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Vexus. That will be all. There we go. Hildebrand Manderville. Fifi. Oh no, Gigi. His name is Gigi here. See you, Inspector. Right, so this should be a next fetch quest chain again. Sears a man at the end of his tether. We need to speak, Vexus. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alec is portrayed in the Enchiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the elegants are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. It was in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by the elegant mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as they restored the Duke's priceless vase. That being said, there's no telling how it will work with regarding to a living being. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel was restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned, or would it be a different water? Or would the water, once split, be forever lost? I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use these magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced they can regain their youth. And mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Alone's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Ah, speaking of which, according to the same Garlean texts in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his study of ancient elegant magics. Furthermore, evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I learned the location of the Archmagus' former residence. Mayhaps we could find something interesting there, something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon the Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Sure. Excellent, then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic! I beg your pardon? Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitor Seer. I saw you sneak into the archives and seek out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of their forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love of... I did all of that for my investigation. Aha! You admit your crimes. Then you did secretly, without permission, in blatant contravention of our rules, read the forbidden tomes. Then by virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal, Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your goddamn job that you go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? That what we've been reduced to? That's exactly what you've been doing, but okay. I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of every villain we meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that, damn it. We're better than that. That's exactly you, sir. If you will not surrender yourself, then I have no choice but to inform my superiors. No. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? It's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Well, that just took a turn. Alright, where are we going? Back to Idleshire. What? I can't teleport now. Or not return, so... I guess we'll teleport. Is there anything here? Just checking if there were any triple triad matches or anything. Truth be told, they should put a mount in every city, just like here. Makes walking so much faster. Oh, I see Nashu, I see Julian. I see Notched Bone. Where's the inspector? It would seem we've arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingo's shine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ears got them trading tongue flaps about killing dragons in the Forelands. When Inspector learned about later, he said he had to go after him right away and back take Giggy. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that, he's got no obligations to the bloody mammoth, especially one that chooses to live on its own free will, as I recall. I swear, I turn my back on that boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try and find him and offer a hand? I'm rather more concerned about what will happen to the Grand Sir's attack, or worse, kill any of Racefelger's brood. But first things first, I suppose. Vexus, would you be so kind to assist Mistress Nashu and Julian in their search for the inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmagus Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let us just say that our singular experience together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Okay. Huh? Could it be that scrawny little shite's finally found his spine? Wow. Let's start by heading to the Tilfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there first to ask the Grand Sirs, so if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Alright. Where are we going? Just outside the city? Nope. That's a different city. Tilfeather. There we go. Alrighty. Tilfeather. That's the one, the Chocobo Forest. I forgot what this place is called. Dravanian Forelands. There we go. Right then, you say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sirs, or Giggy, come and tell me. Let's see, let's go inside here. There's nothing here. These guardians with the mammoth? They were here, aye, proclaiming to all the sundry and they were going to slay the greatest dragon of them all, the gods only knew if the native fools were serious. Prior effects. Oh, those daft sots. They worked for Enix Shrine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident, that much I recall. Hope they don't mess up things. I wonder if they have the power to even kill a dragon. The attempt alone might be enough to anger the dragons. 3 dragon slayers in a mammoth? Eh? I'd call you a murmur if I hadn't seen one come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill one of the biggest ones yet. Cheer up, Nashu. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Enix Shrine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Let's go! Right, to Enix Shrine then. You might hear me muting my microphone every now and then. It's because I'm still suffering from some sort of, I'm not really sure. It's like a flu or a fever, maybe both. So I'm still coughing like crazy as well, so I tend to mute my microphone. The proud and the pointy-eyed. Honestly, I don't remember much about this Hildebrand quest, this part of it. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded into the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for. That may be, but where'd the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, it's silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Nexus? Otherwise she does. But I think that's Hildebrand, though. Yep, it was. Well, well, he's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look like just like the inspector? Just like that man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. No, that's Hildebrand, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? That's gotta be Godbert. Godbert and Seer. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert and Inspector Seer. How'd you two end up traveling together? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall. But fortunately, Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmund told me all about his recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can't he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely, Archmagus Quan's research notes. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in a lich yard. Hildebrand. Well, well, I must confess, no small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. You really are weak. But, ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened had you waited for us instead. Wait, why in the hell are you still wearing that rubbish? impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, it would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, did you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. By the Fury, not pointy! According to Archmagus Quan's notes, that's a sign of Gigi's using too much magic. If he carries on like this, his ether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up to the Grand Sirs at once. You know where they were headed. All I heard was they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Mists, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm named Nidhogg. Nidhogg? He's already dead. I killed him. Really? That all happened, huh? I meant the other one, Railsfogger. That's a problem. Railsfogger, Fury, take me. What could he possibly hope to achieve? That's not good. Alright, Hildy, what do we got? If I could turn back time. Share. Hildebrand wishes to entreat you in aid in a matter of a grave import, and we get 5k and Gigi. I, Hildebrand, Agent Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in securing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I know I can count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come on, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Got quite a party now with the Hildebrand quests. The party just keeps growing. Where are we going? Zenith. That's not here. That's up here. Alright, here we go. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. Would seem my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I'm in no condition to confront our foes. There's but one thing that could restore me to my former informable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mommy give her baby a boy massage? Her baby boy massage? Oh, my dearest Mommy. Mother dearest? I would not impose upon you. Not when my loyal associate Vexus stands ready to minister my muscles. Oh no, not me again. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let Mommy take care of his little Hildy's hearts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Vexus handle it. I can personally testify to the healing talents of his strong yet tender fingers. If that's the way it is, I'm counting on you, Vexus. You can do it, I don't want to do it. Let us book no further delay. Come, my friend. Coat my body in oil, as you have done many times. Why do you hesitate? Have you not done this time and time again? Oil me up, man. Sprinkle it over him. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now. Net it into my flesh. Net it as you have never netted before. Knead it, net it. Such furious netting. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessively force. Nay, you are in the right. Already the gentle warmth begins to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son. Though your passion is renewed, you may have yet spurred the greater feats of the Manderville strength. Deprived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father, I bequeath this most sacred of oils. Sender Manderville? Salamanderville? Could it be the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily it is so. For by the grace did I once weather the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, and bring the hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Vexus. Take this oil and help Hildy become the mannerful man he was meant to be. The Salamanderville. Salamanderville. What? Salamanderville. Yeah, there we go. The best of the best in the Manderville man, to rise to the top and as the cream only can. So for the lack of logical plan, massage the Manderville man. Well, here we go. Salamanderville. Oh. The Salamanderville. How it flows in every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. Oh, this quest is so crazy. Yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising and rising. Okay, guess we do it one more time. There we go. Such passion, such fervor. I'm the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Guess we do it one more time, with feeling. I am a Manderville man. The Salamanderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, Father, Vexus, it was your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman and spectre reborn. Onward to zenith. No matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. Alright, little cutscene. Haha. The youth has returned. Didn't expect it to work. Oh, there's Gigi. He's all evil now. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. But not for long, the worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood, and we have consumed his eyes. We will use the new power to win untold glory onto the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countries. No, you would doom countless innocents of glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Far be it from us to deny you then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Guys are going all out. Don't worry, he's got the Salamanderville. Have faith, my love. He is our son. Well, that's true. Guy's indestructible. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look on me with such pony eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to her gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made him young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More. I need the worm's eyes, and then I can finally bring him back. I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Grandpapa Quan is gone. He is right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, the way it should be, even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Nothing changed. Is it the Salamanderville? I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. For my every waking moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpapa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world. To make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magic has no effect on the inspector. Because you know in your heart that his battered and bruised form of his is in its own way right. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Seer, and it's for the selfsame reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart you knew there was naught that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpapa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then, what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them was their stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about, when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true nature of your ability. He struggled to denounce why you could not make him younger as is originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from convincing him of anything else but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve this goal would be to take them from you. For you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But still, I lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics, so before he died, he decided to take your memories from you, after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful, and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All we wanted was to set you free. Free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story, all of your own. It's all been very, very touching. But we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We've suffered your meddling long enough. I intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... I know the Mughals are not going to be happy with that one. Oh, Manderville man. Hey, his eyes are square again. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildebrand, Helidor Maximilian. And I couldn't read the rest because it went way too quick. His full name is too long to read. And this is my story. That's what it said on the stream, at least. No, they turned old again. Did Gigi sacrifice himself? You changed everyone as it should be. So Julian enraged, Galbert in his underwear, Mandeville tethered all up. Nashu and Seer didn't change. It's like it has never happened. With the last of his tramp, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were, as we were meant to be. After all that gillivanting about I get bugger all? What about my misspent youth? Was not meant to be this bloody old. Hahaha, such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have well reached my physical peak. You might want to run. Ha, what rot. Act your age, daft sot. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Kiki saw what you had become and gave you a second chance. It was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward when I was young. Now that I'm old, I'm not afraid to say things I like. Not to say things like, I love you, Doris. You're a blind, bloody fool, Gonspart. I say, am I dead again? Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. Grand Sirs are also in our custody. Wee! That's my boy. Where's the little tyke anyway? Gigi? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He's no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted, then I could not be happier for him. I'm sure Archmagus Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I just can't. This questline is so weird. I love it. Then they put one of the most epic theme songs of Final Fantasy underneath it. It's just all a mix of everything, really. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. You did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I could see that. We're proud of the man you've become. I'm proud of you too, Mother. For finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of your physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. I'd run. You've done it now. Yep, there she goes again. Demon mode. Okay, step back, guys. Step back. Gracefully, was it? Geschmeckt. And there he goes again. I fear we may have had a failure of communication. So that's how we find him again in the next storyline, I suppose. Buried deep ground. Oh, she's not done with him yet. Respect. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait. Hark, what's that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? Ah, this so familiar scent which fills my nostrils. Sniff, sniff. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for whatever he wronged, one for succor. I, Hildebrand, shall be there. Till we meet again. Okay, to the far east, so he's going to Stormblood expansion. I guess we're done now with the Heavensward part of this. I say, do you know that so long as the core remains intact, little Giggy is not actually dead? That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually recharge and it draws upon the ambient ether. In time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. As for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to the young Inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a gall and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire. I live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? It doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad am I to accept that offer. Very well, so be it. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he's come back down. It was a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Gonna see. You're probably gonna see like a sparkling star somewhere. That's Hildy. That was a long cutscene. Right, so we got Sir. Suppose there's nothing but to leave for Grand Sirs to Lord Godbird, and for me to see Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine it will all take too long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend. Till we meet again. What were we doing on the stuff for a relic weapon? We got all of these, so I think we needed 40 of those things. I'm not really sure exactly. Looking back on the course I've run, it's not hard to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. Before I took on this case, I've only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had to come to hate my job, nor would I have ever discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life in Adelshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There's someone I would like you to meet. Oh, Mini-Gigi. Well, Godbert made some modifications. As you can see, his smaller size should allow him to absorb Ever more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Quest complete. Oh, he's wearing the inspector outfit now. He's gonna find something, isn't he? Gotta love those automatic doors. Can't remove that. Maybe you can draw yourself next to it. Oh, it's the dead zombie. Hildebrand will return? Question mark. Yep. That is what you are. Okay, that takes care of that. Now we can summon Gigi. There we go. Well, let's get the next one then, the Diabolical Bismarck. Wait, how are we doing on currencies? Okay, we're not maxed yet. Alright, Oxundu. I wonder if anyone still does this trial. These guys are still... Yeah, they're all level 100. Maybe they might be able to help me if no one queues for them. Level 100 should be able to take care of that quite easily, because we're still level 60 content, even though I'm myself 78 right now. There you are, Vexus. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? Chief Samu wants you to smash some gemstones against the Aephorite to dispel the barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. Bah, the hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Attuned to the Aephorite at a whale's crown. Okay. Which is where? Let's see if they're willing to help me. I'm just gonna whisper some people. See if they can help me out. That way we don't have to wait for a queue. That's even better. They should still be my friend list, right? I think if they remove me from their friend list, they remove mine as well. Oh, it's all the way up there. Voodoo Aephorite. Alright, let's attune. After a pause, you smash the gemstones against the Aephorite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aephorite, and once more, nothing much happens. Except that we are attuned. Let's do fuck around the clock as well. Fuck around the clock, not fuck. That sounded like something else. Might as well attune to that one as well. You speak with Vath Elder, and he tells you of an Aephorite found inside a scarred cave on the far side of the colony. He warns you, however, that the wards placed upon the crystalline structure will admit only the most worthy of warriors. Whatever that might mean, make your way to the giant hive in Loth Esgnaf and attune to the generic Aephorite. That was a hard read, man. Let's ask Arla. Maybe she can help me out. Too bad I can't see when I added these people. Let's see. Where's the entrance? There it is. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Ephraite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Ephraite, and once more, nothing much happens. Unable to... Oh wait, because I was in that, I guess. Cannot... I gotta do it through the friend thingy. Let's go Diabolical Bismarck. And we need... I need to... How did that work again? Update? No. I need to check. It's been a while since I've done any of this. So we have Trials. Then we have Limitless Blue. How did we change up here? Was it Unrestricted Party? Confirm. Oh. Let's see, we did all the triple triads in this area as well. So she still has to unlock some of the content. So I guess we could... I guess we should probably just wait. That's the main quest. We're not going to do that one yet. That's going to be the last one we'll do. We got Reap What You Sow. I'm also going to have to check... maybe I can do that quickly while we wait. Just want to check what dungeons are available. Like, what's all the Heaven's Ward content? So for Heaven's Ward we have Talk, Limitless, Single Regularity, P, L, U, U, there we go. So Talk, Limitless, Single Regularity. Oh man, there's still a lot more. We have Sephiroth, Nidhogg, Sovia and Zurvan. They all have extremes as well, yeah, so there's still a lot of things we need to unlock. That might be bound to main story though, actually. Because we're like... we just barely finished the Heaven's Sword story. Just opening different pages on the background. Heaven's Ward. Let's check out the dungeons for a second. So dungeon-wise we have... Okay, so 60 ones. We got Pharaoh Sirius. Saint Arbitorium. So we don't even have that one yet. We're missing a few. The Ferrochemical Research Facility. We have that one. That's that. Then we get Never Reap. I don't think we have Never Reap yet. Nope. So many dungeons. That's good though, because we still need to do a lot of dungeons for a relic weapon. Never Reap is an overgrown ambition, which we have. This is Never Reap right here. Reap what you sow. I wonder what this one is though. Let's go here. While we wait, because I'm not sure how long we have to wait. And I don't mind waiting though. But I'm also trying to be efficient, so while we're waiting we're gonna do something else. Because we can queue from any point with the dungeon finder, so we don't have to be in one specific location to start. Okay, so straight ahead. I reckon it's down there somewhere. Did they update our hunting logs? No, they did not. Like I said, it's been a while since I played. Should probably also go back to Ul'dah to do our retainers, etc. And to check on our squadron. Well, we'll do that after our Lasaya is done. Because I don't want her to wait on me. I'm okay waiting on her because she's the one that's helping me. Griffin. There's the guy. Literally at the outskirts of this world. Tonuvanu waits for Netherling warriors, and Netherling warriors comes. Netherling braves Never Reap to retrieve the Wakuan scale for Zundu. Tonu hearts flutter in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Never Reap is sacred land to Vanu Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Never Reap into tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Never Reap is not accessible. Was that the first quest in my... Oh yeah, what is this then? I thought this was... That's a different one. That's my relic weapon. It's a great Google library. Just realized we can actually cast return instead of teleporting. Will save us about 600 gold, so I'll take it. Here's someone wearing Yuna's dress as a interesting choice for a character wearing that dress, but hey, whatever floats your boat. I was gonna say Yuna needs a wax. I saw Stola standing there. Alright, alright. let's see. Q. No. J. No. L. P. Not it. Which one is it? U. There we go. Go to rates. We go to limit. Okay. Did we set it to... Okay. Unrestricted. Perfect. Jump. Bismarck, the white whale. Roar. Yo, George, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Comes. I'm drawing and I'm doing great. I'm doing okay, all things considered. Things have been crazy busy, but yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Things have stabilized a little bit. I want to try and continue streaming again as much as I can. Just with work, relation, gaming, streaming, friends, family, my own health, everything all together. It's a bit much, but yeah, you know, we're alive. I'm happy. Things are getting better. That's the plus side. Brace yourself. What are you drawing currently, George? But yeah, like I said, I intend to go back to streaming more regularly on Wednesday and Saturday. Most likely Saturday, Wednesday and Saturday. And I'll have a look at TCG Saturday, because a lot of people have been asking about it. That's gonna be a little bit longer though. I think like not gonna be for at least 2 more months or so. But I do want to bring it back. Maybe somewhere in around December during the holiday season. There goes the white whale. Moby Dick. An expense codex has been added to the list. I love this theme song. The one from Shiva is also great. Currently working with my representation to show my artistic skills. Not sure if I told you before, but I'm drawing a bunch of characters from... Yeah, I mean, you, I know you did, what was it? Resident Evil and Halo. And there was another one. Your Halo drawing actually got me to playing the Halo games. I played Halo in the past. I might do Resi again as well. My PC is upgraded, so I can do the remakes now. Never played them yet. Ravana is such an epic, cool character, though. Well, there he goes.
Does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor? I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
See, we got a few things. What is this? High 4-wing? Yeah, I'm making quick sketching of them, all no coloring, which is still a lot of work. I think that's the main work, right? I think the coloring part is, I wouldn't say the easy part, but I think the coloring part is the least time consuming. It's like getting the sketch done first, and then, you know, the lines, and then the shadows. The colors is probably the least work. Midnight Dew. Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead of your left. There'll be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It is in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve the tome. Watch your back in there. Keep it down. It is a library, after all. Excuse me. Alright. Let's turn these quests in first. So we're gonna speak with the Vanu Vanu. Great, so that one, Arla actually helped me big time there, just clearing out those two extreme dungeons. Because the queue time for those are insane. It's not necessarily the difficulty, because I did them before. That's the thing when I, in the original, in Heaven's Ward, no, not Heaven's Ward, excuse me, in A Realm Reborn, you had the low-level trial, you had the hard trial, and then you had the extreme trial. Now here, you only have hard trial and extreme trial. There's no low-level trial. Let me double check that before I say something. I believe that is the fact. Trials. Yeah, so normal talk is 53 is hard. So this one is like normal. And hard it would be normal, and extreme would be hard versus the A Realm Reborn ones. I do think the A Realm Reborn ones are way harder. As storm clouds give way to sunlight, so help returns to Zundu, and clarity visions to Sanu. Sanu sees Netherling for who he truly is. Netherling is bearer foretold. Once, long ago, in the midst of a great battle with a tribe from the Nethers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manuk Manai, what a name him. We name him. Manuk Manai, we decry him. For generations he hunts the Vanu Vanu, but this day we say no more. Greatest of heroes climb atop the beast's beak, and with blades black as midnight she rip his eye from his head and cast him into Cloud Sea. In hour of great need, eyes return to Vanu. Look to the bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass. And now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. Right? What now? Speak with Rising Stone. Or Dona. Okay, that's interesting. We'll go there in a bit. Let's see what this one has to say, because I might have a feeling we have to return to the Rising Stones for this one as well. Also, you might hear me cough and clear my throat every now and then. I try to do it with my microphone muted. But yeah, I'm still battling some sort of fever/flu. Been going to work. I haven't called off work. Just kept going. Today was my first free day. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Might want to take a bit of a rest. Especially Monday. Monday was really bad. Took a shower, went to bed, was trembling even though it was warm. I was trembling from cold. Just wrapped myself in my blanket, watched a movie, and just went to sleep because I felt like shit. Once more, if you're slain our ravening god, your tribe must think you're a great hunter indeed. Even the one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away as you approached the indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth? There's something. A memory we have from the Overmind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends of 100 generations old. We remember the tale of our god he once was, an all-devouring beast whose eyes were torn from him by an invading tribe. The Nev had sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana Reborn. But even were it found, it said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its searing touch. I never understood why the seal granted you passage, but tell us, great hunter, how came you by the eye? A youngling named Unakalkai. Your deed has returned many memories to the surface of her mind, but the name is not among them. To gift you with such a prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from the Overmind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Alright, so I was right. Both of them lead back to the Rising Stone. Wonder if we get follow-up quests now. Because also, what level is Stock hard mode or extreme mode? Yeah, it's only 175. So these extremes are not the extremes from A Realm Reborn. Diabolical Bismarck. You needn't say a word. The affair of greetings left no doubt. The Lord of the Mists is no more. For the time being, at last. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let's return to the attention to the Lord of the Hive, who in quiet meditation awaits your coming. No, he doesn't. He's already dead. And thus the Lord of the Hive essence returned us to the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined the Lord of the Mists in its return unto the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior of Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited devastation on cataclysmic events. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and the power to reach Azizla. It is with dreadful certainty that I sentence their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of the primal mind. You are curious, I'm sure. You need not understand the nature of power to use it, do you? It's much the same with the Echo, I imagine. And the realm of Eorzea, ever has it been, land embraced by gods. For weal or for woe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in Rising Stone and assist Urianger with his research into the icons. If you should require aught further of me, simply ask. Alright, let's see, do you have another quest for us? The war still wageth on. Not for now, at least, it seems. Complete the quest, talk around the clock, and the Diabolical Bismarck. We got Finder of False Gods, okay? But there doesn't seem to be anything else for now. So that's those two quests taken care of. Wow, that took a long time. Then let's just go with the next quest. Reap what you sow. Did we even attune to the Great Google Library? I think we did. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna just wait here. Well, let's just go outside for a second. I'm gonna turn on the be right back screen because I need to take a small break. Like 3 minutes at max. So bear with me as I'll be right back. And then we'll figure this out first, whatever we needed again, because I forgot, it's been a while. And I did see a triple triad. Did I? No, I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I did, but it does look like it. I'm gonna check this place out, because this might be a triple triad, actually. Or is that the beak of the chocobo? Nope. That might be a triple triad. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you all for waiting. Took a little bit longer. Yeah, so let's do what I said we would do. First, we're gonna check out all these things over here. Because I think we just need 30 more of these, if I'm not mistaken. There was a vendor over here at the end. I believe it's her. Okay, so we do need different items. So we need 10 unidentifiable shells. That might be sold here. Usually these vendors have those items. Let's have a look. It could be Ravana, or Rowana, not Ravana. He doesn't have it. Pretty sure he doesn't have it either. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Does Rowana have it after all? Rowena. Nope, she doesn't have it. That's not it. Interesting. Why are these things always so hard to find? There's just too many vendors out here. I probably missed it. It's probably gotta be in here, one of these. Nope. Nope, it's definitely not those two. It's not there. Special arms, maybe? There we go. Unidentifiable shells. So we need 10 of those. And we do not have enough for 10. Okay. Now we know. We're gonna go with our dungeon, Never Reap. There we go, instant queue, let's go. Wait, I know why it was instant. Oh man. Of course it's gonna be instant. Because it's unsynced. Yep, it's just me. I'm not sure if I'm... Yeah, I'm not gonna do it like this. Let me do it the proper way. Abandon. No, not this, the dungeon. This one. I mean, I know the queue is quick as a tank, but this was instant, and I realized the moment I joined, I messed up. There we go. We should also turn this one on. That's a tip I gave someone. Someone was, in my Discord, he mentioned, like, the queue time is so long, what do you do against it? Gotta select all the languages. Most people, even if you're queued with English, German, or French, a lot of people do that. Even in Germany or French, they still queue up, like with they click on the English thing. So there's a good chance they'll speak English. Most gamers, even from Germany and France, they do tend to speak English. Not all of them though. Some of them don't. They rather not. Japanese, that's slightly different. I know a lot of Japanese that speak English, but there the majority still just speaks Japanese. Which I guess is fine, you know, because it's an option you can select. If you just want to play with Japanese, you just press the J. If you just want to play with English, you just press the E. If you play with Germans only, D. Or French, F. Or in my case, just select all of them. Like, I can read a little bit Japanese. A little bit, not a lot. English is fine, German is okay. My French, though? Nah, that's probably the worst of the four. Okay, while we're waiting for this queue, let me go over here, because... Look, if I'm not zooming in right now, you have these levee mates. These are all squares, or rectangles. They don't have any edges around them. No pointy stuff here. But then look at this one right there. This is a corner. That tells me it's not a levee. That might be a triple trident. Well, we'll find out next time. Abalavia's spine, never reap. Well, it's been a while since I've been here, so we're just gonna improvise, do what I do best. Also, I got myself a drink while I was away, so crack open that can. Get the healing thing, there we go. Right, first boss. Of course, I'm going to drop my promotion again in the channel soon. There we go, first boss down. with all my shields. We're fine. There we go. No problem. There's the second boss, Kanuvanu. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually remove those totems from the... I don't think it was needed, though. The way people are geared nowadays. But yeah, he was right, though. You had to do that in the past. There, just blatantly self-promote the channel. Of course, gotta do that once every dungeon. Not gonna spam it, you know, but... It's worked in the past, got a lot of my viewers that are old Final Fantasy XIV players. Or current Final Fantasy players, for that matter. Right, let's see. Oh. Gotta wait the cutscene. This is the Wind Serpent, I remember this guy. Forgot its name though. His name is Walkale. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, you have that pushback thing. That works great against this boss. Forgot about that. Arm's length, that's what this one. Dungeon Siege 4, let's go. Duty complete. And I think everyone already left because I just ended up with the loot, it seems, or... Yeah, that's it. That tends to happen. We got Baldur's Tuck. Wonder did I get any recommendations? I got 2, I'll take that. Well, that was Never Reap. And luckily we didn't get teleported, so while we're doing that, at least now we know what we need. We need 1500, so we need 4500 elegant tombstones. That's still a lot of them though. Currently at 1470. Now the other thing I wanted to do is check this out, because this looks to me like a triple triad. Even though it says Guildhest and Levimate. I might have made that mistake in the past before, but honestly, this does look like... Or the Guildhest's always like that. And this is confusing. Should be here. Maybe he's both. Maybe if we talk to him. It's this guy. Nope. I guess the Guildhests are always like that. That got me confused there. So we'll just do whatever content we can do for now, and then I guess we'll continue with the main story, because there's still a lot of Heavenward dungeons and trials that are still locked to the main quest. Hello, Sanuvanu. Netherling wears the triumphant look of the one who weathers a storm. You return from Neverreap with the Walkian skill? Yeah? This Sanu knows. Right, here's the skill. Netherling bears the skill, and it's mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from this, and Zundu Chief will command the authority of furious storm and lightning. But this is not all Netherling accomplishes. No, Netherling chases the cruel Vundu from Neverreap, returning Haliacon winds to our sacred land. We Zundu are not like our cruel Vundu brothers. Gentle like a spring breeze, we welcome Netherlings with open wings. Sanu's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will return a friend to Zundu for many seasons to come. Sure. Don't do anything stupid though, okay? We need to do the... We're gonna do the dailies. We are going to do the dailies. The Beastman dailies. Just not right now. But we are going to do them today. So the other one we had was... Let me gobble that up for you. That's the Google Library. What I want to do is clear all the quests we have until we have to do the main quest. And before we do the main quest, we will go to... Okay, that's a step up from this, 70. We will do the beast dailies first. So, from the dungeons we have right now, the one we're gonna do right now, Google Hard mode, seems to be the highest level one. It is, what is it? 210. And the Hullbreaker was 200. Yeah, so it's slightly higher. I got reminded of the beast quests because of this thing here. Reputation. There we go. So we're going to do the Amalja ones, and then we're going to do the Sylph ones. I was going to do 3 ones. We did that. But once you level them up to the next level, recognized, the 3 will become 6 quests. So you only have 12 quests. So you can only do the Amalja and the Sylphs. I think it's 6. That's not even talking about the other ones that I have. Heaven's War, right there. Though this one starts out as friendly. That's pretty good. The VAF. That's the Ant ones. This is the Vanu Vanu right here. We're only recognized. We're still not even friendly with them. While we wait for that, might as well have a look at the next quest, I suppose. The Fires of Somal, right? Because these quests don't seem to teleport me after completion, which is nice, I like that. Don't want to be forced to teleport. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't actually. It's a bit of a mix. There we go, Vidovnia. Thou hast discharged this duty admirably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I've bid thee hence to Somal to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nedjok did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires of the core of Somal rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of her fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend to the mountain depths and sweep clean Somal's stony halls. Would that I come perform the deed myself, alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading on to the mountain's molten heart. Would thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Yep, he's quite a bit too big for these caverns. Thou art generous of spirit, child of man, though that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toil within. These winged nuisance whose screech rent the air above the summit will soon learn of my displeasure. I like his voice, too bad this one wasn't voiced. I sincerely hope Vidovnir never thinks me of a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Vexus. Somal Hard. There we go. That leaves us with one quest, which was an overgrown ambition. Guess we can keep them open. Level 100. I think you forgot you can actually mount inside this city. Which I know goes against your intuition, because most cities don't allow mounts. That one is an exception. Because I find myself forgetting that I can mount there from time to time as well. While we're waiting for the queue, I guess we can start with the beast quests while we're waiting. Or we could go to Ul'dah first. I think I'll go to Ul'dah first. The beastmen are in the desert anyway, so we're in the same area. Here we got Sawney. Hello, Sawney. You're here to help with a seek and invest in the arboretum. Wait. Arboreturn. Thank the gods, we've got not the numbers to venture into them ourselves. They used to research plants. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know? Of course, with no one to look after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth, but if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these rooms that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper, priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can find what we're looking for. Alright, Saint Mokian's Arboretum. That's not what he said though, he said Arboreturn or something. This says Arboretum. There we go. Alright, well, we're still waiting. Let's teleport to Ul'dah. Let's go check out our retainers. First, let me do this one, actually. The barracks. Because this one is only accessible from here. So this is a level 42 Conjurer. Squadron has returned for deployment. Pray look over the report, Commander. Are you keeping an eye out on squadron chemistry, Commander? It's surprising how much better the recruits perform when they teamed with members that complement or challenge them. Relations with the squadron can shift like the winds, though, so pray take that in consideration before ordering a deployment. Upon returning from a mission, a squadron member will occasionally... Okay, we've read that before. Where's my list, my regiment board? Here we go. So we had a 42 Conjurer ready. I think we're going to decline that one. Dismiss. Sure. Okay, let's dismiss that. I don't need a gladiator. Sure. Is there more? Yep. What is this? An Arcanist 42. Do I have room for an Arcanist? Rogue? Follow thirds? We don't have an Arcanist. Got two Conjurers. Got an Archer. Got a Marauder. Two Archers. Maybe I should remove this Archer. She's stronger. Recruit. Yep, discharge. Now we got her. She's slightly stronger. Higher level as well. Any more enlistments? Nope, that's it. Alright. Command missions. Oh wait, that's if I guide them, yeah. No, so we need squadron missions. We'll come back to that in a second. For now, we'll do the Great Google Library. Gotta love this dungeon. I'm the only human here. Quickly, quickly now. Holy moly. Something went wrong there. I can't read that. That takes too long. That was way too long. First boss, the Demon Wall. Demon of the Tome in this case. Ah, because he's not the same, I see. There he goes. Easy mode. I'm still greeting on these things because I turn them into seals. We need a lot of seals. Right, second boss, Flame Man. Liquid Flame from Final Fantasy II, if I'm not mistaken. Right, so this is the second boss. After we kill this, I'm gonna do my promotion for the channel again. Just in chat. Alright, here comes the fireball. Guess we do a promotion now. There we go. Let's see. Okay, we got the photos. Greed. They already left. I was going to say enjoy your day, but they already left. Yeah, the damage is quite neglectable there. Here I am, looking for the chest, but they already plundered it and they left, so I automatically get it. We needed this for the quest, so let's exit. We got one recommendation, I'll take that. Awesome. But because I'm watching the scenes of the dungeon as well for you guys, I sometimes don't get to give out my recommendations, but because people usually have left before I get the chance to. Okay, so they did teleport us this time. See, this is what I mean. This is one of the times where I do not like to be teleported. Because we were doing our squadron. So in this case the teleport was bad. Because now we have to go back to Ul'dah again. Okay, we got enough to get the next item for our relic weapon as well. Well, look who's back. And looking none the worse to wear, I might add. Well, what did you find in there? You got it, a leather-bound tome. Oh, there it is. Or at least I think it is. To tell you the truth, those old dusty tomes all look the same to me. Still, it certainly looks impressive, which I reckon shouldn't count for something. Anyhow, it's best get the one person who can tell us one way or another. Don't go wandering off now. I'll be right back. Don't tell me she's gonna get Matoya. I don't think she can even get inside the cave. No, that's not Matoya. Yayake. Ah, Vexus. When Midnight Dew informed me that an adventurer of impressive talents had managed to secure the tome for us, I surmised at once that it must have been you. After all, such a task would surely prove beyond the abilities of any ordinary man. But for her very own avatar of devastation, that is another story. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. Pray tell, let's see this volume you have retrieved, that might confirm that this self-same tome that we have so long sought. Of Fiends and Fairies, 1001 Immolation Incantations. Out of the Void, a catalogue of extra-dimensional visitors and preferred methods for extermination. Gods be good, it's finally ours, the great Google Library Index. Index? You mean this book you've been searching so hard for is just some oversized lists of other books? Just a list of books? Why, this is a comprehensive catalogue of each and every tome, an epistle housed within the single greatest repository of knowledge this realm has ever known. The Charlians built the bastion of erudition and scholarly inquiry that Eorzea might benefit from wisdom compiled through the ages, only to see its treasures gather dust, their pages seen by none but the monstrosities that now haunt its halls. We would see the library restored to its former glory, and ascending to the full breadth and scope of its contents is a modest but most necessary first step. If the library were rebuilt, we'd see aspiring scholars flock from all the corners of Eorzea, which would go a long way to building Idleshire into a real town. Whatever me and mine can do to lend a helping hand, you just say the word. This is most heartening indeed. Doubtless the reconstruction process will entail no small amount of manual labor in addition to the more intellectual duties that will be seen to me by my colleagues. Why, to think ever-suppressing heights of sheer destructive power that we might one day achieve, as my hands simply shaken in anticipation. The road ahead will be long, but thanks to you, we take our first step down it. Pray take this as a token of my gratitude. Alright, 5k, here we go. Great Google Library, done. Okay, that is one done. We did Never Reap, we did Great Google. So I guess we go with Some All now. And we can queue that one as well, but I'll do that one after. So join. Hard mode, perfect. Let's see if we can go quickly to Ul'dah. I say quickly, but I actually don't know what to do with the squad at this point anymore. I forgot, it's been a while. I know we needed to raise to the rank of captain. Let's see what it needs. Let's talk to that guy first to ask for a promotion. He will tell us what we need, I guess. Hopefully. So, this guy. And we say apply for a promotion. Bright as a flame you may burn. There are no further promotions available to you. Okay, so we don't have, but we do. I believe it's called Captain. Where's our first Flame Lieutenant? Since he didn't give us the answer, maybe this guy will. Greetings, Commander. Squadron is eager to receive your next orders. Squadron missions, read Squadron Guide. Any inactive chemistry will be lost upon okay. Yeah, so now I'm a little bit confused. Do we need to do these? This just gives experience. So that's not immediately what we need. Let's see if we can do any of the 50 quests. Right now it's 160, 120, 120. No, I didn't mean to apply any glamours. Display orders. So we definitely need these things, and just forget how to get independent mastery. We'll just send them on a mission. I'll do that sometime off camera to do a little bit of research. Okay, Black Market Crackdown. We don't need that. Imperial Recon. Squadron Battle Manual. Increased XP earned by defeating enemies in the field. No. Survival Manual. Not really. Spirit Bonding. Don't need that at the moment. Increases meal effect. increases gear wear. Increases Ephraim teleportation fee. 50. I guess we can take that. No, actually, we don't. Our units can't do that one yet. Let's go with this one then. Deploy. When accompanying an archer, there's a 30% chance to receive crystal clusters. Sure. She is when accompanying an archer, she's an archer herself. Does that count? I don't know. Okay. That takes care of that part. We still have to do a little bit more research on that. That's been too long to know exactly what I need to do. We did Q, didn't we? Yes, we did. Just Q is just very long. Right, looking for that, it's over at the other part. How many of those things do we have? Company, no, what are they called? I was going to say company seals, but they're called something different. These ventures, there we go. Got 104, that should be okay. Because we need to send our retainers out. They've been AFKing for quite a while now. Time to get moving. Okay, we already learned those. So she has some gold. Let's withdraw that gold from her. And trust or withdraw gold. Withdraw. What? Yeah, withdraw. Take it all. And then sell something. How do we do that again? Sell items in your... No, from my inventory. There we go. Okay, so this one can go for 9995. We got this one. This one's worth nothing. 100 pennies. I could sell it for 150. Why would you sell it for lower? Coffin lid, probably not worth anything. Nope, that's what I thought. What about this? Can we sell this? Yeah, people can grind those dungeons in like seconds, so it's not gonna be worth anything. That one's also worth nothing. Found areas can be exchanged for select combat-based varieties of Materia 4. Let's keep it there for now. Should probably sell those at the Golden Saucer sooner or later. Question is, do we want these weapons? Hive weapon. Let's see what they look like. See if they're actually cool or not. Yo, Random Ninja, how you doing, buddy? That one looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Expense sword. Try on. Yeah, it's been a while since I streamed. You know, I had a free day today. And I figured, you know what, let's go streaming. All things considered, yeah, doing pretty good. Trying to get more into streaming again. But things have just been so crazy lately that anytime I can stream is already a miracle at this point. But I'm trying to build more of a schedule. Things are going well, all things considered. Even though we're busy, it's going well. So we can't really complain. Alright, man. Well, I do intend to eventually bring back TCG Saturday as well. Like, my two, as it currently stands, the 2 days where I can stream will be Wednesday and Saturday. Saturday will be a bit of a random one, because, you know, if I go out with friends, etc., it will come in the way of streaming on Saturday. But yeah, Wednesday and Saturday for now. And then eventually we'll bring back TCG Saturday. So my Saturday stream will not be a TCG stream straight away, but I do intend to bring it back. The thing is, it's also a bit it costs a bit more, you know, it's a bit pricey, so there's that as well. But I do enjoy it though, so that's worth it. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not easy keeping consistency for as long as streaming is not my job. No, if I will be able to make it as a YouTube streamer, then I'll have a lot more consistency because I can drop the job part, you know? The job is still taking the majority of my time. So if I can stream as a job, then that's different. That clears up like 40 hours a week. Yeah, I still intend to do that. I should have... I'm gonna put an update on that on Discord. I was gonna do it like this month, but I think it's easier for me if I wait till the 3rd of October. Because I'll have a lot more time after that. And then I'll start contacting people. The 3rd of October should clear up quite a bit of time for me. So I should be able to hit people up then. So just a little bit more patience, I know. Because I need to protect everything, wrap everything up. I've got to figure out how to send all the stuff as well. Like, some of the addresses that people have aren't as straightforward as they think. Especially when you ship overseas. I've got quite some experience with that, luckily. But still, every country has its own house data. And I can tell you, some countries, they make things way more complicated than it should be. And I'm looking at the US. I sent packages to the US before. Man, you guys' street system is so complicated. I guess you have to, because it's like 100 times bigger than the Netherlands. So you're gonna have to find other ways, but man, it's so complicated. Same with Germany. It's so overcomplicated. It can be a lot easier. Like some countries, like in the Netherlands, we have a street and we have a house number, and every house has its exact same has a different number. Some countries, they have like, yeah, this whole block is number 16. Okay, so which of these 100 houses numbered 16 is the one we need? Yeah, good luck. Like here, it's very hard to mess up. And we have drop boxes as well, which is even better, you know. There's like local stores you can let it be delivered to. Like, and I don't ask everyone to give their personal address. Like, if they want, that's fine. I'm not gonna do anything weird with it or anything, just ship the cards. But some people might be protective of it, and then they want to give me a Dropbox location, which is fine. But that's also something I have to do a little bit of research on. How am I gonna get it to the Dropbox, you know? Stuff like that. And personally, I do advise people to use drop-off locations. Not personal addresses, that's probably better. Oh, there were more. I thought that was all of them. It's honestly what people want. If they're okay with me shipping it to their home address, then so be it. If they would rather want to have it dropped off at a drop-off location or at a store or whatever it works for their country, then that's where I'll send it to. And since it's the receiver, you guys, who will be paying for the shipping, it's up to you whether you guys want it insured or not. You guys just tell me what to do and I'll get it done. But like I said, the cards are free, the shipping cost will be for you guys. Because I need to weigh everything, package everything, and I know how much it will be, weight cost. And I'll tell everyone, okay, shipping is like, I don't know, so you say 10 bucks, shipping is 10 bucks, insurance is 5 bucks, do you want it? No? Okay, 10 bucks. And before I ship everything out, I might add a few more gifts, because I still have a lot of extra cards, etc. laying around, so... I'm not sure if it was me, but that boss looked to have like a lot of HP. Right, time to do the promotion. Here we go. Always gotta drop that once a dungeon. the end. I wasn't sure. This dungeon is pretty cool. I like it. It does remind me of Molten Core from World of Warcraft. These guys, these fire lizards. The Analas. Right? Molten Core. They really do look like that. That was back in old school World of Warcraft. I haven't touched that game in a long time. I played from vanilla, so classic WoW, till Mystic Pandaria or Cataclysm, whichever one was later. But I've never touched it again afterwards. Some of my friends still come back to it every now and then. I just decided to completely focus on 14. Even that failed, to be honest, because I haven't played 14 in a while, as you know. There he is. What was his name again? I forgot the final boss of Molten Core. I forgot its name. Ragnarok, was it? Ragnaros? God. Ragnaros, yeah. I remember the, because I was Paladin, I remember the Eye of Ragnaros. You could use the to create the hammer with. It's like, if it's the Eye of Ragnaros, isn't the boss called Ragnaros? But yes, it is. Now we gotta move. This guy is a bit too much. Get over here. Give myself a bit more room to move around in. I appreciate it, Atsuki. Atsuki Dayo. There we go. GG. That's the exact reason why I always drop in one promotion per dungeon. It can lure in new potential viewers and people that I can play with. And I think everyone left because I just got handed over like 10 loot. Yeah, see, I never have I never get the time to give a recommendation out. This dungeon is fun though. But yeah, definitely Molten Core vibes there. We got one recommendation, I'll take it. What next? Guess we can turn... Oh man, we got teleported again. These gusts are annoying. Because now I need to go back to wherever is one of those summoner bells. Let's see. Fires of Summon. There we go. Feet of Nier. Thou hast accomplished all I asked of thee, warrior of warriors. Through thine exploits, the ancient thing that did skitter in the mountain's core hath been exorcised, and the fires of Summon seethe angrily no more. This holy place belongeth not only to the brood of Raelsvagar, but to all the dragons who roost within Dravania. It shall not be defiled while I yet draw breath. The dragon song war doth take too many from us. Even those misguided kin who yet revel in Nidhogg's vengeance deserve to find peace in the release of death. No matter the choices that set brood brother against brood brother, in the end we are all children of the Father of Dragons. I wish only that the souls of the fallen be spared the turmoil they suffered in life. Why, Mr. Dragon? I'm not sure if Feet of Nier is a guy or a girl. Feet of Nier cares so deeply for her kin. So, female. Even those who mocked Raelsvagar's brood for their decision to stay out of the war. I only wish that I could be so tolerant of my brothers and sisters when they disagree with my brilliant suggestions. Kupo. Such amusing sight. I should thank you for helping to preserve the peace around here. We'll be sure to keep a sharper eye for intruders creeping into Solmal's caverns from now on. Alright, thanks Moogle. We got a quicksand orchestrion roll. I think we already have that one now. Orchestrion roll. Some of these English words, man. I'm not a native English, so there's that. But then, you know, there's... Games tend to use American words, and that have led me to become more fluent in American words than in English words. Because sometimes when I communicate with English people, I'm like, what are these guys talking about? And then they say that. I'm like, and then I give them the American word, I'm like, okay, that one. It's kind of funny though, because I've spent a lot of time with British people recently, and yeah, I've started to picking up more of these British words. But this game uses words, it's like old school English, it's like medieval English, I don't know what these guys are talking about sometimes. Alright, let's queue up for the St. Mocaine's Arboretum. Looking for the right one. Here we go. Wait, this one. Okay, this one is like low level. What is this? 170. I think the retainer bells are an idle shire as well, hopefully. Also, random, I'm still recovering from a flu slash fever, whatever it is. It's a mixture, maybe. So, yeah, I'm not... you can hear me cough sometimes. I try to mute my microphone. It doesn't always get there in time. But, yeah, I'm still recovering from it. It was really, really bad Monday. Like, the way I felt on Monday, I haven't felt in years. I was really miserable. Fuel venture report. There we go. Mimiru Jaeger has reached maximum level. Your retainer cannot exceed your own level. Ah, yes. Of course. She cannot rise in level, because my class level is 50. Yep. Okay, that's a thing. That's definitely a thing. I'm gonna have to level up my white mage, I guess. All the things I thought I was gonna do, that was not one of them. Yeah, okay, so Luxon is leveling up to 55 due to the fact that she is not withholden to the level cap. Okay, few sign venture, field exploration. Oh man, okay, I guess we're gonna have to wait. I guess we're gonna do the dungeon first. We need to crank her gear up. She's not high enough level 1 gear to go to the 55 field exploration. Man, so much to do, so little time. This one I have very, very little memory of. It's basically a great big greenhouse, it looks like. Someone's just doing their triple triad cards. Alright, keep moving. I think this will be the last one I have to pull. That's quite a bit of enemies. Okay, the first boss, a rose garden. Oh wow, that takes longer. Oops, my bad. Oh, he spins around, I see. Healing the healer, let's go. Just because I can. He probably didn't need it though, but... too bad. Let me just grab this chest. I didn't know which way to go because I didn't check the map, but... Man, all of these dungeons remind me of World of Warcraft all of a sudden. There used to be a dungeon in Mist of Pandaria as well that looked like this. Oh, that's the next boss, because we gotta take care of these first. Oof, that final sting hit hard though. I always keep a check out on the left, because I see ads here, but those ads aren't engaged. They're not actual enemies I can tank, because they don't have a health bar. That's one way to know if you need to tank something. It will show up here. There you go, like now they are. But now you just need to kill them, it seems. So I guess it's also for the DPS to know if they need to kill ads, or if there aren't any ads at all. There we go. GG. Let me just drop the promotion. There we go. Always gotta drop one. Greed. What else? Greed. Like, I don't need them, but I can turn them into seals, which I need for my relic weapon. A lot of them. That's why I'm greeting them and not needing them, even though I could. Because what if someone joins that could actually need it? Well, technically they can't, because I'm the only tank in here. You know, habits, I suppose. I don't want to come over as greedy. This? The Woot Remembers. That's a cool attack, though. I mean, a cool name for an attack. Just wall. You know what? Let's go crazy. Let's try it. A little bit of fun. Why not, right? Wasn't gonna help. Oh, well, if they stop AoE, I can help heal myself. Someone uses Limit Break. That's actually beneficial in this case. Because that many ads, you just want to take down as soon as you can. I don't know what that boss is called. Rafflesia or something? No, that used to be a boss in Coil, so it's not Rafflesia, is it? Belladonna. I guess that was an option. I wasn't the only one who's first time in here, apparently. Turagana Melgear was also new to this dungeon. Yeah, you want to turn around from that. Every time you see that large black Eye of Sauron thing, just turn around. Because it's gonna blind you, enhance you, entice you, or petrify you. Nothing's good gonna come out of it. The thing is that range DPS and healers, they have the freedom, well, healers not necessarily, but range DPS, they have a lot of freedom where to stand. The tank always has to stand somewhere in the middle, or to the sides, so I don't mess up the other squad members. Okay, so this one, the Eye of Sauron. Morgana got hit by it, no worries. This guy's done. GG. That was a clean run. At first I thought it was her Flacia, then I realized that one has already been done. In the coil Bahamut. I didn't think of Belladonna though. Would you look at that? Actually, I have someone to give a recommendation to. Bye bye. I don't care about the loot. You can have it all. That's Sonny. Haha! I knew I knew the thought of the Arbitorum's treasure would be enough to get your juices flowing. Thanks to all the pruning you did for us, we were able to have a good look around the ruins, and it didn't take us long to find what we were after. Oh, I can't wait to tell Midnight Dew the good news. Speaking of which, would you mind coming with us to Idleshire? Midnight Dew would want to thank you personally. I dare say even an adventurer like you would be interested in our finds. Sure. Well, come along. I have to go back to my retainers anyway. I wasn't done with you guys. The question is, though, can we raise her item level? Because I did sell pretty much all of my gear, didn't I? I think I sold most of my gear. Look, this is all below 50. It's either going to be 50 or 60. Nothing in between. That might have been a mistake. We'll find out. Worst case scenario, I'll just drop her off in a lower quest as well to get some more experience. And then just, once she's hit 60, I'll just give her better gear. Right, let's see what Sonic has to say. Oh, you've come at last, adventure. Well, let's give Midnight Dew the good news. That blonde afro though looks funny. Now that's an ending I wanted to hear. Let's hope these seeds live up to their reputation. What fruit do you reckon they'll bear, adventure? As long as they're not Marlboro. Something wrong? You seem surprised, Sonny. You did tell our friend here what we were looking for, didn't you? Now that I come to think of it, that little detail might have slipped my mind. You see, the treasure we were looking for were seeds and sprouts that were cultivated specifically by the Charlians. Years of research went into their breeding them. Apparently, they produced plants like you wouldn't believe. As of now, Idleshire's main industry is collecting the junk left behind the Charlians, but it won't last forever. Which is why it's important to find new ways to make meat's end. Before we end up with nothing left to trade, acquiring those sprouts and seeds was the first step to accomplishing that goal. That's smart thinking though. We can find the crops that will flourish in this land's changeable climes. We'll have a new industry that should keep Idleshire going for generations to come. Well, the seeds ain't going to plant themselves, so I'd be best about it. Something tells me growing them will make me getting... Something tells me growing them will make getting them seem easy. Okay, that was a hard sentence. It'll take a few moons, this is true. I look forward to seeing those seeds bear fruit. Make sure to visit us from time to time, adventurer. One day we'll treat you to the feast growing by our own hands. Well, would you look at that? We actually have no main quest left, or no side quest left. Alright, but before we do anything, summoning bell. It's wearing an umbrella. I trust to withdraw items, attributes and gear. Yeah, I think that's the case. Because I sold my... Well, this one is technically better, is it? Item level 120. No, it's even worse than what I have, even though it's higher level. Okay, that brought our item level up by 1, which is not going to do much, unfortunately. What about these? These might do the trick. Nope. This is technically better. By a little bit. Oh wait, actually by a lot. Yeah, that's a few points. Is that the best I have though? 133, let's see. Bracelet is 90 as well. Yeah, I think we have a few upgrades for those. 120, there's that. Do we have anything better than 120? Nope. What about the rings? What rings are she using? 90 and 55, holy moly. Here, have this. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. That should be enough, though. I believe. Yep, there we go. She only needed 160. Right, that takes care of that one. We could send the elder one out, but we need to level up. She's just not getting any experience right now. Literally, can talk to any of you? Junkmonger. Come on, buy my junk. There we go. Alright, yeah, should probably get rid of some of my tombstones before we cap out. What about the company seals? Oh, never good on those. So we go to Mordona first. And then as promised, before we continue with the main quest, we're gonna visit those beast tribes. Because we need to get their reputation up, and it's something I always forget to do. This one, was it? And then this one? Okay, so this is the 4 ones we need, I reckon. The ore, yeah, pretty sure. So we got the bones. Let's buy 10 of the shells. Here we go. Okay, so we need 3,000 more. Let's see. Duty? No, not duty. Teleport. And we're going to Shroud? No, Southern Tenelin. Camp Drive. Here we go. Little Alamigo. That's probably the closest. There they are. then after we do the beast quests, we're gonna do the main quests, because we'll unlock some more dungeons where we can get more tombstones for these things. Right, so I don't read these daily quests, because they're always the same anyway. Except for when we rank up, then we'll get new ones. There we go, 6 quests. Borderline slaughter. We need lancers, alright. Okay, that takes care of one quest 1. A shell to scry on. What do we need? Obtain iron tortoise, fire sprite cores, okay. Well, those are the cores. Onto these tortoises. Nope, not those. Ah, the beacons. Guess we'll take one of these down. Luckily you can see on the map where they are. So you don't really have to go look for them. So the higher your reputation goes, the further in you have to go, the higher level these things will be as well. Right now we're still like rank 2, unrecognized. Or recognized, I think. What do we do? It's the one quest I don't have in my log. Yeah, I was too late for that. Didn't show up here. Here, have some water. It's infernal heat. What do we need for that? Infernal beacons. There's one right there. Okay, that takes care of that one. Douse them while they're down, and the gland that feeds you. That's a reference to the hand that feeds you. What was the saying? Don't bite the hand that feeds you? Something like that. There you go, that one's done. And here we need... what do we need? Harvest oil from Lizard's Bane. Found in the vicinity of Zarek Altar. Okay. There it is. Use Lizard Bane on the battle drakes found at the designated location. Obtain incendiary glands. Okay. So we gotta douse him with this. And now we kill him. That's one. Seeing as there's only 2 of these circles, this one probably has 2 of them. 1. Oh, I don't see the other one. That's 2. It does say it's here somewhere. There it is. So I was right, this one has 2. That's usually the case when there's only 2 circles. That should be 3. Okay. Feed incendiary glance to cavalry drakes at the rings of ash. Wow, this one keeps going. The ring of ash, isn't that where my friends are? Yes, okay. So I'm gonna go back there. Well, we're recognized. I don't think we're friends at this point. Next one is friendly, the next step. I'm not exactly sure what the purpose is to feeding these glands. Does it make them... what does it say on the thingy? The highly developed incendiary glands of a battle drake. Does that give these guys fire? This one gives experience. So... let's see. It's probably not going to do much. How far are we now? Ooh, okay, next time we do the dailies, we get friendly with them. Right, so that was the Amolja. We have 6 quests left for dailies. Doesn't even mention that here. Here we go. Daily quest allowance. Alright, so now we go to Hawthorne Hut. Is that east? Yeah, there we go. Hawthorne Hut, that's the one. I was trying to think whether that was east or south. Here they are. These can be a bit more annoying, the sylph ones. Sometimes you have to, like, carry things towards the other end of the forest while being stealthed, etc. Those are the annoying ones. Not hard, annoying. So I already know we're not going to be friendly with this round of daily quests. And the Eorzea were slightly further ahead than the sylphs, so... But again, next round they will be. Alright, here we gotta take care of all these. Oh, we gotta plant them, that's right. There was one of these quests that the person kept wondering where all these vegetables came from. Well, I guess it's our daily, so I guess we were responsible. Okay, 4 down, 4 to go. Six down, 2 to go. There's one right here. And the other one's right there. Alright, perfect. Blessed. Well, I'll be. They've done it again. Hmm? What's that? It was you who has decorated my home with overgrown weeds in the sales request? Oh dear. Look, I appreciate the sentiment, but I appreciate it far more sight. Next gift from our forest friends was delivered straight to my doorstep and didn't taste of dirt at that. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. I think they had a quest before where you actually had to get rid of some of that stuff. Right, before we turn it in though, we're gonna do the other ones. Yeah, this is one of those. Yeah. I knew it. What is it? Waterbringer. Steal deep spring water from hostile sylphs. That's not the one. This is what I need to walk through to lengthen it. I need to click on it. There we go. So yeah, this is one of those annoying ones, because if you get hit or forget to... You run out of timer, you gotta go back and get that fragrance again. Water is no more. Yeah, I took it. So where's the other ones? There's one here and one here. So apparently we passed one. There it is. So yes, we did, as a matter of fact, pass that one. Huh? Clear water is no more. Back to spring for this one. So they're carrying the water, I assume, and they're just taking a rest, and while they're resting, I'm stealing the water right under their nose. I'm not even sure if I can run with this one on. I don't think I need to stay stealth for this, do I? We'll see. Fungal foulness, what is that? Slay greater bane stools, alright. Well, this is one of those greater bane stools, so we're going to take this thing down. Invigorated by the crisp water, the moon spore shimmers and shines bright. I guess they were trying to prevent it or something? I can't stand on here, so I have to do it from here. Right, that one's done. We just need one more greater bane stool, which is right there. Takes care of that one. What else do we have left? Just this one, I guess. Shocking developments and malodorous mischief. Pour spring water on the tainted crystal. Okay, that's here. Cleanse it. Potion of spores disperse and the air around you clears. There we go. We need 2 molted zis for their files. Let me switch over to my white mage so you can get some extra experience. Conjurer. Guess I forgot a crystal. There we go. Right, so that was all my daily quests for now. We're 58 away for the Sylph, so we're only 10 away for the Amalja. I guess my best gear is on my character, that's why my gear is not that great. They all need tanks. High level dungeons? Leveling dungeon, I suppose. Well, still instant as a white mage. Though I haven't healed in a long time, so that's going to be interesting. And I think I forgot to set up my tool. Oh, great. I completely didn't set up my healing bar. We'll be fine. Just gonna heal for now until I figure this out. That's sleep. That's revive. Medica, that's AoE heals. Suna is cleansing. Lucid dreaming is restoring MP. Swift cast. still setting up everything as I go. Should have done that earlier, but I had all those. Do these actions. Stone, cure, arrow, medica, raise, stone. Okay, I guess we have everything. Great. I remember I updated my PC, but I forgot to do all the hotbars for my classes after that. Because it's bound to PC, not by your character. Fortunately, I don't have any AoE, so I can't really damage these that well. Might as well do a promotion for my channel. There we go. Just because I can. Even though I was AFK. Well, I wasn't really AFK, but I was setting up my toolbar at the start of the run. Alright, final boss. I'm surprised it doesn't skip this. I thought I turned that on. Maybe that's also bound to your computer. Did I level up? I did, level 52, nice. The only reason I'm leveling this is so I can get my retainer to higher levels. Greed, 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 greed. Get it to the tank, tank did a decent job. I mean, a good job, not just decent. Here we go. And let's leave. 2 combinations, let's go. Alright, well, let's switch back. Actually, let's upgrade, equip, switch back. There we go. Done the daily roulette. We've done all the daily quests. What else? Is this worth the experience? I don't really think so. So we got normal raids and alliance raids. Okay, I don't think that was there before. Either that or I just didn't notice it. Okay, so main quest it is then. An uncertain future. Although there has been progress in search for Philemon, Ida and Papalimo, the hunt for Minfilia and Fencret remains at a standstill. Fortunately, it would seem that one of our surviving students at Baldician is coming to aid you in your efforts. As much as he would like to say and greet the Charlian scholar, Alfino and you have been summoned for a private audience with Sir Emmerich to discuss the undisclosed matter. Attend the Lord Commander and the congregation of our knights most heavenly forthwith. Right. It's been a while since we did the main quest, because things opened up and all of a sudden we had like 1,000 main side quests to do. They're all done, including the raids, including the trials, including Manderville. So now, everything that's still to do is locked behind the main quest. Well, technically we could forward doing more dungeons, but the Moogle thing has ended, right? Yeah, unfortunately it did. Otherwise we could have farmed some dungeons, I suppose. How about we do a dungeon? How about we do a random dungeon for every time we complete one of our main quests? The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir. So we can get more tombstones as well.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends.
Yo, Range X, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well on this Wednesday.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Busy. I'm still recovering from a fever. Or a flu. Or whatever, which one it is. Maybe both. So my throat is a bit sore. And I might cough every now and then. That's why you hear my microphone mute. A bit more than often. But yeah, just busy.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on? To have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
It's been such a long time since we did the main quest, I actually thought we already defeated Nidhogg, but oh well. Speak with Lucia. I know little of the lands these dragons call home, this Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. Are you going to Rangex? If you are, good luck to you, man. Hope you enjoy your day. Thank you for dropping in. I confess, okay, blah, blah, but ere we set forth, Vexus, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Alright, man. Good luck to work. Hope to see you again soon, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in and saying hi, man. Do your thing. Good luck at work today. Hope it's not too bored. Hope it's gonna be a nice and peaceful day. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Vexus. Speak with Tataru, alright? Let's see, Tataru. Hello, Tataru. That's Elfino. I said Tataru. So what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. It's awfully quiet in here, isn't it? A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidovnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive her guests. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but we cannot pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Vexus. We've kept this first commander waiting long enough. Where are we going to? Next shrine? Oh no, back to Lucia. Maybe some of these things will give us some... High-level dungeons gives us 100 tomes. Main scenario gives us 350, but we all know that's gonna take forever. Alliance raids, yeah. You're ready? Then good. So am I. Quest complete. Alfino. Alfino is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Shrine. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tilfeather into the Dravanian Vorlands. Then we can stop and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay, so I'm already gonna counteract what I said. Do a dungeon every main quest we get. Or maybe we really should. We'll just teleport here. We'll queue for a dungeon. Dungeons don't take that long anyway. We'll do the roulette though, because that gives us an extra bonus tombstones. There we go, and it's instant, so why not? I wonder what would be considered high level though. 60 endgame heavenward? Because that's pretty much all we got. Yeah. Permanent caps lock is on. It's a level 50 dungeon actually. Okay, it would be nice if DPS didn't pull. Let me pull instead. Oh well. I was already gonna take all of them. Oh. Are we going here? Alright, let's go. Einhander. Which is German for one-hander. One of the bonus points is that I haven't done this one not too long ago, so I still know all the tactics. Don't have to improvise again. I don't have healing yet on this level. That's a shame. Let's see if we can. We might be able to. We got one DPS still alive. Right, we got this. There we go. Right, let's go. Next area. That was fun though. I don't have Clemency yet. With Clemency I can last forever. Last time I pulled both Magitech armors here, I might not do the same. Because that nearly killed us. And that was a way stronger team than this one. So we'll just take it carefully this time. No need to rush. So I already did my promotion, just because I thought it was the right time. Because I told the guy, don't worry, not a lot of people watched you die, which is technically true, because there are not a lot of people watching me right now, because this is not my usual stream time. But I reckon it might be in the future, at least for Wednesday. Most of America's just woken up right now. Well, they should be awake for quite some time now already. More European time, and Asian time, I suppose. I was gonna say, they probably cancelled that limit break because he didn't get any damage whatsoever. Right, second boss down. Right, last part. On the way to the summit. Paralysis. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't move. Yeah, paralysis again. Did no damage. They changed the tactics of this boss so much. Yet full of fear is thy heart. There we go. Give it to the healer. What kind of loot do we have? There we go. Lunastra. Lunastara. I thought it said Lunastra from Monster Hunter. Alright, I guess that was one dungeon. We got a decent amount of tombstones from that, I suppose. Yeah, we need 3,000 more, so 2,400. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to threat with my brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know the difficulty it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who proposed recruiting Eorzea to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of the innocents on her hand, man, woman and children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Isard. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us on a common cause. At our side she fought in service to the greater good, and even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamed of peace. You ask much, Master Alfino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course, we must press on to Enix Shrine if you will follow me. If you will follow me, that was a bit too quick-paced. Alright, what's the next stop? Oh, the next stop is Enix Shrine. No, that's not Enix Shrine, is it? It is. Right, what else do we have that's worth any... Like I said, main scenario, and the raids, but... Yeah. I wonder what... It's level 50, so it's only going to be... Crystal Tower. Because the Void Ark would be level 60. Or is it from level 15 up? How does that work? Let's see. Yeah, it's probably from level 15 up, because the high level dungeons are also level 50 and up. Interesting that she didn't meet us at the entrance. We go straight away into their lair. An Ishgardian knight fully dressed. Or they didn't come with me, I guess. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Eorzea. But this one, I do not know. Pray forgive us an unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. That's not going to sit well, is it? It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war. But we know now the truth, that King Forden and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Radoskar, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at last laid bare by the warriors of light, the Aesir Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that a peace could be at last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more before the eye of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I've heard your request, knight. However, I cannot give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nav grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon. My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. I came all that way for just those 5 words. Okay. Speak with Alphino. Given thy circumstances, I would consider that went very well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether the odd will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not to wait for me. The return to journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you know of no further need of our servants, we should continue on to the Garlean. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Mr. Alphino. I hope that the fates will not hold you to your word. There we go, quest complete. Another time, another place. Alphino is eager to set out for Garlean. So it would seem that we have the time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to see how she means to go about finding Minfilia on Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Eorzea in Idleshire. Excuse me, got the hiccups here. Okay, let's rendezvous. But before we turn in that quest, we're going to do another dungeon. Maybe I'll do one as a healer, just so we can level him up as well. Yeah, I'm not going to talk to her just yet, because it might turn into completion. So let's go White Mage. Let's just do another dungeon. I guess leveling? No. The question is, what should I be doing? Oh, this one gives 100 tombstones every time. Guess that's worth it. This could go very wrong. Let's see. What's this? Wondrous Palace, wow. Restores target's HP, okay. Damage here, sir. Someone should probably tell him that I'm not used to healing. And he's not holding his aggro. The aggro is all over the place. Sir, come back. I can't hold that. Yeah, he's gonna run out of sight. My gear is not equipped for this. I'm out of mana. I should have. Okay. I should have cast lucid dreaming. Where are we going? Should have used lucid dreaming. But you know what? It's interesting trying to learn new mechanics. But yeah, like I said, high level dungeons usually aren't the best way to go about it, I suppose. That's the first person I've actually seen that's went berserk. How is he taking so much damage? Is he using damage reduction at all? Or are Gunbreaker's death? What is he? Death Knight? Dark Knight or a Gunbreaker? He's a Gunbreaker. He's taking a ton of damage though, not gonna lie. Well, this is actually... Oh, man. Oh, this is the first time I've actually seen people be angry in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, that's fun, though. I mean, it's not really fun. People shouldn't rage in games, but I'm surprised. It's the first time ever I've seen this. I have a ton of air drop. That's not good. Oh, great. This guy's behind me. Come on. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. He's still after me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm dead. Frickin'. Oh. That thing was chasing me. Wonder if you can hold on though. The giant guy was stabbing the Bahonies out of me. I'm surprised though, he didn't turn around. He was following me the entire way. Like he was far away. Maybe I should have just run back. See if I could get him stuck behind someone else. Is the door already open? Did they even open this device? They didn't, okay. There we go. I'm not gonna post my promotion channel this time. No way. These people are mad as crazy as I don't know. Like I've never seen this. Why is my heals doing so low healing though? I reckon my gear's just crap as well. Yeah, that's probably it as well. pretty crappy. I can tell you that. GG. There you go. He was alright. The tank was alright. You know, I think he was a beginning tank, and I was a beginning healer, so... Just that DPS was a bit, you know, rude, I'd say. Just give the man some time to learn, man. But yeah, my gear is definitely trash. 75. There we go. Oh, actually... 53? What level is my quest? 60, right? Yeah, so I can turn these in with my healer. Ah, Vexus, it's good to see you again, I confess. I had assumed your business at the next shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as it can be expected, she must discuss Sir Emmerich's proposal with Hraelsvogar. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What is Charlian guest? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained to you you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside the front bridge. We should be on our way. That is Krill, isn't it? Oh wait, I'm not gonna spoil everything. People don't know who she is anyway, but... This is the part I do still remember. Once we reach Stormblood, that's where things get interesting. I've not reached the conclusion of Stormblood, so... The tank seemed a decent enough person, so I just dropped my promotion channel at him only. If I did that with the DPS there, he was gonna rage again, I reckon. I wonder if this one is voiced. There she is.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Garlean motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, sir. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Kryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Poor Alfino.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Matoya's Cave. Gotta love that theme song. It's one of my favorite theme songs in all of Final Fantasy. They did a pretty good job reinventing it, I guess, in Final Fantasy XIV. Right, speak with Kryle outside Matoya's Cave. Okay, so we're still in the same main quest, so after we turn this one in, I'm gonna do another dungeon. I do it with another, as healer again. How much experience did we get? So that was about 105,000. 150,000. 170 something thousand. It's about 175,000 altogether. Which I guess isn't the worst. It's a lot less than I thought it would be. 175. And we need 663,000 to level up, so yeah. What about that leveling roulette? The thing is, it doesn't really tell you how much you get from it. It says experience, but you get bonus experience for being a tank. 28k, which is about one boss, I assume. Maybe we'll do a leveling dungeon after. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No, actually we're quite close. It's right here. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have set Krill thinking. Krill. I've heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Enter Matoya's cave. Alright, leveling dungeon doesn't... wait. Interesting. So we just got... The first one we did was leveling. We didn't do a high level dungeon, I guess. So that's why we still had the bonus. The reward has already been claimed, as you can see. Okay, so that makes it less enticing to go there as a healer. More enticing to just do it as a tank. Alright, well, let's enter Matoya's cave, for now. There's that theme song again.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our Order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Thanks, Matoya, I guess. They just go up and leave. They don't even say a word to her. I could listen to this theme song all day. It's a really slowed down version of the original, but it's nice. I like it. Alright, in the eye of the beholder. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out the signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet, even Thancred had chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across him in his trial. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. This is impressive. You drew them from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Ishtola and I will acquire the outlying encampments, while Vexus and Kral question the residents of Tilfeather afterwards. We shall group near Lost Est Vat and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. So that's why he started drawing. I'm pretty sure Alfino knew. He knew. Just didn't want to share it. So we could do random dungeons, but there's no bonus to doing them. Particularly doing those. So how much do we get? We get 50, 70, 90, 100. 100 for Demper Keep or the Wondrous Palace. What about the Heavensward ones? 100 as well. So clear selection. We could queue for this one, and this one. These are 100, yeah. Keepers of the Lake is 100 as well. So we got 4 dungeons that will give us 100 tombstones. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. I want to see if we can find see on the sketch. No, ain't seen him around. Sorry. Let's see what the sketch looks like if we can see it actually. Nope, we can't, unfortunately. Marsh gem. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Yep. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? A warrior or a rogue. I couldn't read the last part though. I heard a tale the other day about a Uran vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself. And with his style, way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like he was the belly of a bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Yep, that's it. That's what he wanted to say, so I had to check back on the stream. Hi Catherine, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad you could join us. Grimold. Hello Grimold. You're a man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Can you be more specific? Here's a sketch. I did spy this one bloke with a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. It was far beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tilfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. An axe? Doesn't sound like him. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Let's queue for the dungeon, I guess. Som Alahar. Yeah, sure. That's the one we just did. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Just at work. How's the game going? Game's going pretty good. We're progressing again. we cleared the Manderville quest from Heaven's Ward. We did all the dungeons, etc. So we only got 2 quests left. Like, in the entire game, there's only 2 quests. The main quest, which will unlock more quests as we go. And the relic quest. So yeah, we're just clearing stuff as we're progressing. We're continuing the main quest now, which is fun. Because the main story is good in this game. We're also still farming for our for a relic weapon. That's why we're doing dungeons in between. I can't stun him anymore. White mage used holy, which is good. Not a bad one. But holy stuns, so they make him stun lock. Or stunning him. The White Mage Glamour, yeah, he's got that, I think you can buy that in the gift shop. With real money, that one. Looks pretty though. Some angelic robes. I don't know what it's called exactly. It's called the Warden's Dress. So the Warden's set, I believe that's the one you can find in the store. Not sure if there's other ways to get it though. Maybe it used to be part of an event. That's what sometimes happens. During events you can get them, and when the event is over they put it in the store. You can buy it with real money. Ooh, I just saved that white mage. Holy moly. My heal was just hit him. He got hit by that AoE. So he had near low health. So I healed him, and then he got hit. He was low on health again. So if that heal didn't go through, he would have been dead. I don't think he did that intentionally. That was a mistake, but this boss has a lot of AoE power. Yeah, the Paladin is really good when it comes to like self-preservation. Even when the healer dies, the Paladin can still go on tanking most bosses. It does take a lot of mana though, so you gotta constantly keep your mana up with Riot Blade. There we go. Costs like 2,000, which is like 20% of my mana. But it heals like a ton though, 7,000. Back in the day, when you had hybrid classes, you'd had to level your white mage to get paladin to level 15. You could do cure, etc. But then they removed it. They removed that hybrid class. That was fun, because you could learn skills from previous classes. But I'm glad they put the heal back in, even though it was like an expansion later. I don't know exactly when they removed it. I'm not sure if that was in Heaven's Ward or even before Heaven's Ward hit. Wait, which way is the way forward? I got lost there for a second. It's that way, but it's closed off. No, it's not. It's this way. But it's still closed off. We got two more, yeah, I forgot about these. Forgot about these the first run as well. Are you also gonna play Final Fantasy XIV? Thank you for dropping in though, even though you're working. I appreciate that. This is normally not my streaming time. Normally I start a lot later. But yeah, I had an appointment this morning, and then the rest of the day I was free. So I figured, you know what, let's do a bit of streaming, because I haven't streamed in a long time. And I can actually pull in quite a bit of stream time today. M7S. Now so excited to clear that fight. Yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, I intend to stream again with my girlfriend soon as well. But for now, just streaming with my main character. And I'm always happy that people are joining. I haven't streamed in a while, so I know I lost a lot of people's attention over the months. So I'm trying to build up again. Oh, she loves it, though. She's more of a... She likes PUBG and games where you can build, like Raft, for example. Not necessarily Minecraft, but Raft and The Forest, that kind of games. She's not into grinding that much, and MMOs are pretty heavy grinding. But she does like it. Like I level her characters here and there, and we have one character that we play together. She does enjoy playing that character though, because we take pictures and visit places that most people would just skip. Like if we see a pretty place, we just stay there and take pictures. She does enjoy that. Like bonding, if you will. She likes the story, but she doesn't like doing all the side quests, etc. For her, it's really repetitive. Which I understand. I can totally understand and relate to that, but I don't mind myself that much. But that's because I can just go, like, I can just lock everything off and just go grind mode. A friend of mine has that as well. It's like a hyper focus, if you will. Like, we don't even care what's happening. Like, even if we have to chop down 1,000 trees, just put on some music and go. And as you can see, I always promote my channel during dungeons to see if I can get more viewers in. And who knows, maybe they'll return. And some people actually do like watching streams, so, you know. It's great to be able to do that with your significant other. Alright, he's a monk and I play dancer, so always trying to get the best gear so people don't question when I Nice. But doesn't that put you guys in the same gear class as each other? Or does monk and dancer not share the same gear? I haven't played dancer that much yet, so I don't know the stats that dancers need. Might be also a bit harder to find dungeons with 2 DPS, I guess. I know, I always just like tanking. It's relaxing for me, for some weird reason. Oh, they don't share? Okay, okay. I thought Dancer and Monk would have been about the same stats. You know, agility and a bit of strength, crit. I guess no strength, maybe. Like, it will be a while before I be able to do any of the end game content. By the time I get to the end game content of Dawn Trail, there will be a new expansion out already. I can guarantee you that. Because I do all the content. For streaming's sake as well. You know, even the relic ones. My title here, Z, that's the title you get when you do the A Realm Reborn relic. Basically, if you see someone walking around with Z, that means they have no life. Pretty much. Everyone here, let's do a ready check just in case. Alright, let's go. The lava scorpion. Taking it feels really hard. I don't know. I guess it is prone to making more vital mistakes. Like if you're a DPS and you mess up, it's not always noticeable by the party. But if a tank messes up, you'll know. I don't know. I've always tanked back in World of Warcraft, in Star Wars, in Rift. Any MMO I've played, I've always been tanking. I just enjoy it, I guess. crit, dex, direct hit for Dancer. I think Monk cares more about skill speed, but also crit. I'm not really sure actually. Try and flying crest. Ugh, I was too slow. I was trying to take the damage from him. Alright, time to move the boss a little bit. Get here. I used Benediction on me. That's good. My entire set just got spirit bonded. I guess we can take some materia out of it. Look at that. All of it. All at once. Bam. Spirit bond. Do a player commendation. Let's give it to the Dancer. Level up. Let's go. Oh, they already left. I was gonna say enjoy your day, but... Alright, that was the dungeon. We did level up. Not that we needed that on my warrior, or paladin. We did get Spirit Bond though, so... Extract materia. That's not gonna break it, is it? Yeah, that's just gonna reduce it. That's new, because before items would break. Is it all gonna give me Battle Dance because I'm a tank? I guess. Don't think these are even worth anything, really. Oh, that was 5. Maybe that one's worth something. Right, we got a quick arm there. We got Savage Aim on that one. That was mainly because I believe that one was the DPS ring. Strength. Wait, they're not unique. I have two tanks. Okay. Yeah, you're right. My gear could use a repair. Next time we visit a repair guy, I'll give it a repair. It's about, what is it, 40%? Yeah, for 39, so about 40%. Should be good for 1 or 2 more dungeons. But yeah, once we find a repair guy, let's repair it. Let's see if we can find Thancred. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though None chanced to see the man's face. His height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So did we. So you have heard the same tale. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vav trader. He came to Telfeather in search for garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Vav to market in his stead. Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the live stream as naked as your name day. It's a scene I shall never forget. Really, Alphino? Really? Is it now? I mean, I don't blame him, but... Well, I was pleased to see you. Yeah, I bet you were. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. He's not lying, though. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vav, there should be able to tell us, no? Quite, Kryl. Quite right. Alright. Next step. A little slow, a little late. That's Ravana. Alphino would like very much to continue the search of Thancred. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Lost as Vav. Lost as Vav. We must go and see Vav right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Alright, let's see if we can find a repair guy there. He's nearby. Yeah, there is. Okay. Luckily, you don't need to repair gears often in this game. Oh, we can do this one. I don't hunt for these, but if I see one, I might as well do it. And then it should be lookout, I believe. There we go. Sightseeing log entry 48 complete. Gives a little bit of experience as well. Repair guy, before I forget. Where's the repair guy? Daft arm. This one, probably? Nope. I should probably just zoom in. Okay, I would not have expected this guy. Repair all. Alright, that was all. That wasn't too much. Speak with the Vav storyteller. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost as Vav. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom you are told to have a certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey? No. He's not prey, but a friend, long missing. Click, click. Good. He's a friend to Vav as well, one with whom we've traded many times. Truly, you're quite certain it was this man. There is no doubt. Fleshed and clothed in skins came to us from Somal. Lost and weak, he offered food. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter as he was, much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click, gone to Lost as Nav. Not long ago, when we heard the One Mind has summoned our god once more. Ravana has returned? Guess we gotta beat him again. Vidivnir did say that Nav had grown as before. What could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go, great hunters. Lest the Nav claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Well, I'm just gonna do another dungeon. because we need the tombstones. 3,000 of them. Well, 2,148 right now. Yeah, those ones. Tombstones for upgrading my relic weapon. So that's why I try to switch up between dungeons and main quest. I know there's still a few dungeons we have to do that give us tombstones. Like, they're locked behind the story progression. I'm gonna have to turn that thing on, the auto skip. But more precisely, this relic weapon, Haudeclaire, the Heavensward relic. I should probably, I haven't done so yet, but it's more for completion's sake rather than a portrait. But I guess we do have to make a portrait at some point, because we still have the standard one. Damage is quite high in this party. This is a good party. I just intend to do all the content that Final Fantasy XIV has to offer and stream every single minute of it. So that's the main reason I'm doing it, I suppose. Just once though, I'm not gonna do the relic on every character. That's a bit much. It is a lot of content, but I'm enjoying it. Final Fantasy XIV to me is quite relaxing. Same, I find it relaxing too, even the harder content. Yeah, I get that, I don't know, for me the game, like, compared to some of the other games I've played, this one is not that hard. maybe, I don't know, it's not bragging or anything. Like, maybe I'm just really good at this game. But I find that this game so relaxing. Most of this stuff goes autopilot. Like, and I'm not that great of a gamer, honestly. Do I consider myself above average? Yes. But not great in any means. That's not great in any means, but this game, I don't know, it just comes natural. Like, I'm no world tournament stuff or anything like that, because I'd lose, hands down. I used to be pretty good in Tekken. Like, top 100 of the world back in Tekken Tech Tournament 2. But that's like 15 years ago, if not longer. Guess they want me to pull the rest? Sure, I'll do the rest. This party is going through this dungeon pretty quickly. It's a good party. Everyone seems to know what they're doing. There we go. GG. Do a self-promotion of our YouTube channel, as always. Yeah, so at level 50 I don't have Clemency yet, unfortunately. I always post that one line, not one line, that one macro every dungeon I do. To see if we can find more Final Fantasy XIV players for our chat. I'm gonna turn that on the moment we leave this dungeon, the auto skip thingy. Everyone here? Yep. How bold they defiance. Right. So thou art gifted. Why was she until you took it away? That was a clean run. Pretty quick as well. So you can drop a player commendation. There. Yeah, because people tend to leave super quickly. There we go, we got 2 commendations in, let's go. But more importantly, we got those tombstones in that we need. Righty, let's have a look. Oh, there's a debt nav. We didn't do that one. That's him. That's Thancred.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Warriors of Darkness.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not! So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
Well, there's our boy. I forgot about this cutscene.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness. Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Little squirrels in his way every time.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian,
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Dreams of the Lost. Alphino in Lost of Thought, doubtly ruminating the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers. I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. Any of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Vexus. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time the band of merry men and women killed a god. I leave her to believe that a band of naturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It will only imply gross negligence on our part. Speculations will avail us not. There's far too much to do that we do not know. For the present, we must not concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Emmeric's invitation. She should have seen to the affair well in hand. I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg our assistance with the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Vexus. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. You can say that again. You keep disappearing. First you turn into one of those bad guys. And then, now you're lost again? Literally, we lost him like half the story. He returns only to be lost again in a few minutes. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it is not for that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nav, has again been laid low. Truly, once more your mortals have succeeded where my own kin did fail. Ye have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The gods fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nav will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge peace for thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, till a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds for truth. She fought for justice. She sinned for redemption. She sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man. And of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Do you accept Sir Emmeric's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and we will convey your words to our allies without delay. It is happening, Israel. Would that you were here to see it.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Sir Eric just got stabbed. That's not good. Speak with Alphino in the Foundation. Right, let's teleport over there. How are we doing on tombstones? 952. So that's another way to get it, I see. That makes getting the gear from these a lot easier. Still require these things, the manifestos, for Alexandrian gear, which is on par with the Shire gear, save for the weapons. The weapons are slightly stronger, which is what I'm wearing right now. Right, let us not keep Sir Emmerich waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You've given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with these Guardians and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there's no end to our troubles. We can face them but head on, one at a time. For now we must apply ourselves to the allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time we will find Ida and Pepolimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I don't mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wished that I had rejoined our grand adventure as one of its triumphant moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we'll enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. You may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very end. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. Alright, let's do one more dungeon. Okay, so that's the end of the quest, so we're gonna wait. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I might run over to get myself a drink. I should be back before the timer hits. Alright, we're back just in time, it seems. Keepers of the Lake. I still forgot to turn that auto skip on. Yeah, I still have the same portrait. Are you re-queuing for the same dungeon? No, I've actually queued 4 dungeons that gave me the highest payout for tombstones. This is one of them, but this one seems to pop out more than the others. I noticed that as well. Be cool if crabs that big were an actual thing. Oh yeah, for sure. Just feed the whole country with one crab. Or well, maybe not the whole country, but a whole village at least. Same with the toad. Frog legs, though I've never eaten them. I don't think it's... I don't know. Some people say it's tasty. I can't imagine. So, the ones we are queued for, I can see that. This is one of them, but I queued for 4 different dungeons. They all give 100 tombstones. But yeah, this is the second time we got this one. Or the third time today, I'm not even sure. I like how this is a bird with a giant cannon attached to his leg. A pair of Picaroon's leggings of scouting. It's not the most interesting dungeon, this one. But yeah, like I said, I just took 4 different ones so the queue goes faster. And they're all worth the same. But I'm changing up. Doing a main quest, doing a dungeon. Doing a main quest, doing a dungeon. Doing a main quest, doing a dungeon. Yeah, you can't stun these guys, unfortunately. I tried kicking them, but it won't work. These things are like walking tanks. They take a beating. How long till you're done with work, Catherine? You still need a long day ahead of you? Or almost done? Oh wow, okay, well, yeah. Long day still ahead of you. I work, let's see, I work 10-hour shifts as well, or, well, minus my break, so 9.5. So yeah, those tend to be long days. Luckily I have a work where I can also sometimes, you know, watch people play on Twitch or YouTube. Though there are days where it needs my complete focus and I literally got like... I don't even have time for my break at days. But that season is behind us, so now is the season of slacking off. Now the work just pours in slowly, so we have a lot of extra time on our hands. Every other Friday I have off though. Oh, that's nice, that's nice. I guess that compensates with the extra hours you put in. Because most people work 8 hours and not 9. So working 9 days, 1 hour extra totals another free day, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely worth putting in that 1 extra hour to get a whole day off every 2 weeks. At least in my opinion. I forgot to promote my channel. There we go. It's been a gut run. Pretty quick. No complications. We've been 10 minutes in so far. Yep, still have to put in, still put the time limit in long after work, so don't get to play Final Fantasy XIV until later this evening. Oh yeah. 1 year old. Yep. That requires. That's another whole work day, basically after your work. Full-time mom. once me and my girlfriend will have kids, she will be a full-time mom. That's why I'm currently studying to get myself a better job as well, so I can be a single earner. With today's economy, you need a decent job for that. I got a pretty good job right now, but it can't hurt to improve yourself. I mean, who knows where my YouTube will lead me. Right now, my YouTube is a hobby, and I reckon it will always be a hobby. Unless I have a breakthrough and, you know, have like hundreds of viewers every day. Then I could consider going YouTube as my full-time job, but for me now, right now, that's not realistic. Would I want to? Yes. Do I find it realistic? Not so much. Same here. I'm from the Netherlands and housing is just crazy right now. Though I might have future plans to leave my current country. It's one of the reasons I'm doing a new study as well, because that allows me to be more flexible in different jobs. And potentially work from home. The thing is that I like to game. People always ask me, like, before I used to stream a lot. People are like, why are you streaming so much? Why are you doing this and this and this and this? I'm like, well, if I'm gaming, I might as well stream. For me, that's pretty much the same. Like, if I stream, you know, I got someone to talk to, people. I can play with other people, etc. Well, I just hit my double vulnerability there. And like, why not stream when I'm gaming? Plus side is that with a bit of luck, I can earn a bit of money from it. And I have, in the past, a little. Like, nothing to live off, definitely not. More like pocket money. Or something I can invest to buy a new game. But, you know, it's an extra bonus. And I like streaming, so why not? Yeah, you gotta be careful with that on Final Fantasy. It's the reason I'm running stock. I used to have DPS meters, etc., and third-party things. But Final Fantasy is not too keen, or Square Enix is not too keen on people using it. Though from what I've heard in the past, is like it's okay to use it as long as you don't use it again. Like if you have a DPS meter, don't use it against people to say they have low DPS, etc. Just keep it to yourself and they're fine with it. But of course, if you're streaming, I'm not sure how that works exactly. I'm not just taking any chances. I mean, the game works for me the way it is right now. So, I don't mind. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform that you are... Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has. These are good tidings indeed. Yo, Rick, welcome to the stream, buddy. Where were you? That was my question. Would the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Well, he's kinda dying right now. Aye. Sleep enough on knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? Surgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but he had Lord Edmund and Lord Antwerel not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would have not been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. Busy with recovering. I hear ya. Man, I'm still recovering from my fever as well. That thing hit hard. On Monday, I felt shit. I felt really, really shit on Monday. Not gonna lie. I haven't felt that terrible in like the last 20 years. I was like, I took a shower. I put on, it was warm, so I didn't put on anything. Started like trembling, like really bad trembling. So I put on my a t-shirt and then, what do you call this, a bathrobe. Went underneath the blankets and I was still trembling. It was really bad on Monday. Well, we can. We can. I didn't hear anything from you. Like, I didn't intend to go that much longer on Final Fantasy. As you can see, I've been streaming for already like 5.5 hours. So yeah, if you want, we can stream Total War. The attack was just beginning though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. It's plain these fires were started by the assassin conspirators. Until they've been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you just help us find them? It's up to you, Rick. It's up to you. Like, if you don't wanna play, we can play. So yes, we can play Warhammer. I'll switch streams. Or if you want to skip, I'm okay with it as well. I'll continue playing Final Fantasy XIV for a little bit longer. Whatever you prefer. I'm not cancelling, but if you want to skip, that's fine as well. We can drop it one day. We have been playing a lot of Warhammer. Then let us be about it. I'm enjoying either game. I enjoy both Final Fantasy XIV and Warhammer. Seeing as I've already put quite a few hours in Final Fantasy, I'm okay with switching. Against the Dying of the Light. Okay, we get a primal accessories fending. That's nice, 240. What is this? Fending and slaying. Interesting. So now every main quest is gonna give us a set of armor. A banded chest containing a complete set of primal accessories of slaying and fending. Nice. So yeah, we're gonna get probably one of each. We get warriors of disciples of. Probably get one like for healing and one for magic DPS. It's more or less that I'm not in the mood nor having the energy today. What is Warhammer? Where do I start? Beside Final Fantasy, I have another. Maybe not the right word. I'm another big fan of another franchise, which is Warhammer. And Warhammer has. It's pretty big. It's older than Final Fantasy. I think it's like 1970 something. It used to start as a tabletop. So sometimes when you're in a city, you see these shops with these little figurines with a large landscape. That is Warhammer. That's how it started. Though later on they got video games, movies, comics, books, etc. It's basically, to give you a decent understanding, there's 2 universes. There's the Fantasy Warhammer, which, to describe it easily, would be somewhat like Lord of the Rings slash Dungeons and Dragons, that kind of style, with elves and dwarves and orcs and goblins. And basically everything is at war with each other. And then there's the Warhammer 40k universe, which is like an advanced future. It's like a little bit like Star Wars. It's not really like that, but like Star Wars, StarCraft, futuristic, but very dark, very grim. Everything's killing each other, everything kills each other, everything's at war with each other. There's no peace in that universe. Everything's at war. It's really cool, but it's really big. It's hard to describe Warhammer. They're gonna make a series soon on Amazon, or they're making it already, with Henry Cavill. That's the Warhammer 40k universe, and I'm really looking forward to it. I hope they don't mess that up. It's gonna be the first series, I believe, they ever attempted of Warhammer. It's, yeah, I guess old Warhammer is like Lord of the Rings, and new Warhammer, Warhammer 40k. It's like a futuristic universe, kinda like, I don't know, maybe like a dark version of Star Wars. To give you a general idea, it's too much to explain. Like, there's been over 1,000 books written of Warhammer, so the lore is gigantic, the universe is crazy. I can't really narrow it down that much. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. I have a lot of videos of Warhammer on my channel, so if I'm not live and you ever want to watch something, there's tons of Warhammer videos on my channel. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Perhaps there is a pattern. Also, Warhammer has like a lot of genres. They have shooters, they have hack and slash, they have an MMO of themselves, so it's not been online for a long time. It's been discontinued. They had MMOs, RPGs, shooters, tactical RPGs. They have racing games. They have sport games. It's all Warhammer. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Perhaps there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it is best to divide our forces. Master Elvino and Mistress Istola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in the Foundation. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Meaning Vexus and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Frankred of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. Scion, eh? Here I was thinking I fought a fellow ruffian amongst all our illustrious personage. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Well, we could begin sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passers-by. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things here, or she should not. He or she should not. Oh, aye. The infamous Lord Emmanuelian de Fortemps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Lexus. He'll be at the Crow Shear, most likely make an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old. Poor Thancred. I thought he found another woman to woe, but she's one step ahead of him. So, Catherine, the dungeons I had queued up for were Some All Heart, a Domper Keep Heart, the Keeper of the Lake, and the Wanderer's Palace Heart. So 4 dungeons. But seeing as the Keeper of the Lake is the only one that's required for story progress, I think that's the more common one to pop up. Because all of these 3 are level 50. They all give us 100 tombstones. And the only one I have unlocked in Heaven's Ward is Somal Heart, which is also 100 tombstones. The rest is less. And since that's the main reason for me doing those dungeons, I might as well stick to the higher ones. We're at 1,000 right now. We still need we need 1,950 to get to the next stage of my my relic weapon. Forgot where he went. That's okay. Well, if it is Vexus, dearest of all my friends, you look rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any of the rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have that old Powell going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering, why the Hoplands is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vaults have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Emmerich Orders, from what I hear, remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him out from his duties. Actually, old boy, If you are thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer more words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. I like how he only mentioned the woman. Wait a moment, I know what it is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? Do me an injustice, old boy. Would have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I think that was Hilda, wasn't it? Oh no, that's was it Hilda, or was it the one at the lookout? I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, will help me prove the purity of my intentions. I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now, run along and catch those arsonists. It was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Vexus, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small cloths. Nice. Alright, let me turn off the Keepers of the Lake for now. Let's queue one more time. And it's okay, Rick. We'll just skip Warhammer for today. You're not in the best condition, and I've already been streaming a while, so even though I don't mind streaming Warhammer, I'm okay with it skipping it for now. So if you're cool with it as well, let's just call it quits for Warhammer. At least for today. Okay, we got the Vault Priest here. Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter for all in the Basilica. Alone's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we are not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dervanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You require succor as well, sir. Guess he doesn't know who I am. Gotta hurry up, though. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone far too long. Would I consider to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, may the Fury guide to your steps. Hurry up. Speak faster. Come on, go, 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 go. Hurry up. Walk faster. Thank you. Ooh, it's been a while since I did a Dumper Keep Hard. I like watching the intro and the outro cutscenes, and I haven't seen them in a long time. Mine are turned off. Ah, yeah, I probably should turn them off after, you know, after seeing them once already. But I guess it's nice to see them every once in a while, especially if you haven't seen them in a long time. I do want to pick up some more Final Fantasy games. But the first game I'll be playing after this, or during this, because this one will never be finished, will be Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. That is gonna release soon. I already pre-ordered it and paid for it, so I'm just waiting for it to be shipped. It's gonna be the 30th of September, I believe. So, end of next month, I'll get, yeah, the Tactics game in, which I'm dying to play, really. Twelve might be a while. I do love 12 though. 12 is in my top 3. Well, healer, I might need a heal here. Jeez, I'm taking tons of damage from this guy. Lol. He died when he was running. Oh man, we lost someone. I guess the statue gave out before his AoE ended. Or his beam attack. That beam attack is very powerful. If you don't hide behind the statue, you're dead. But I guess he still got killed. I don't know exactly how that happened. Let's wait for everyone to be here. Missing one person, the mage. There we go. Oh man, I didn't mean to get hit by vulnerability up. I meant for them to get hit by vulnerability up. There we go. It works on them as well. One of my favorite characters in all of Final Fantasy is Belfier. Belfier and Fren. They got a great chemistry together. You know who I'm talking about, right, Rick? I love the voice. I love the guy's voice from the voice actor from Belfier. Belfier and Fren from Final Fantasy XII. The voice actor from Belfier in 12 is the same voice actor as Urian Jane in this game. It's the same voice actor. Oh, you can. That's cool. Sky Pirate. Did you know that, Catherine? Did you know that Urian J is the same voice actor as Belfier? I found out like the instant the guy spoke one sentence. I'm like, hey, I know this. Yeah, you can tell from the way he speaks and his voice. Gideon. Yeah, Gideon Emery. That's him. Can you Google Rick, since you're Googling right now anyway, because I know you didn't type that. Because it actually has commas and dots in it. Can you check the voice actor of Eorzea, Final Fantasy XIV? Pretty sure it's Gideon. You write it like... That's how you write his name. Uberdinger. Maybe they changed the voice actor already. Like I said, I haven't played the new content. Those are all the voices he did. Wow, that's a lot. I definitely recognized him in Eorzea. The other ones are... Well, the Twin Adder Dispatch is just a random one, so I didn't really notice it. A Realm Reborn is the old Final Fantasy, yeah. That's Final Fantasy XIV 2.0. Technically, it's still a Realm Reborn, but it's, you know, with new patches, etc., new updates, expansions, if you will. I'm not sure if he's still the same voice actor. I know that, what's his name again? Elfino and Alice, they've changed the voice actors. You can actually tell, if you do the old Coil raids, they actually still have the old voices. They sound so much different there. The old Final Fantasy was just Final Fantasy XIV 1.0. A Realm Reborn was literally the name they given it when they pulled out the plug of the game. They built the game up from scratch, and when it got re-released as a new game altogether, basically, they called it Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, aka a Game Reborn. Because they redid the whole game from scratch, pretty much. I think that's what they did, Catherine, with the starting content. Like, I think they changed the voices from the get-go now if you play a new game, except for in that raid, I believe. Could be mistaken though, but I think they changed all of the pre stuff. Because I do remember them sounding differently before. Just in the Coil, they still sound the same as the old ones. Maybe they couldn't be bothered with it because no one does that content anyway. Right, we got melee over here. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was a smoke everywhere. It was so hot I couldn't breathe. Don't remember how I made it out. Suppose I must have climbed. Maybe. My arms are getting better after all. But yeah, early game there's a lot of not... As the expansions kept going, they did more voicings. I noticed that as well. But especially the main quests. Side quests usually aren't voiced. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard the neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw flames. We barely escaped with the cloths on our back. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Rendezvous with Thancred. Where's Thancred? Chasing after some girls again. Oh no, he was with Hilda. As much as a womanizer Thancred is, I think Hilda's more than capable of standing on par with him. He'll have his hands full on Hilda. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? It will require more than muddled testimony of traumatized girls or weird-identified culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Renan's Cathedral, and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury, others might question how much ruthless efficiency arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions where the target was a bastion of his guardian orthodoxy. Yo, Sep the Tree, how you doing? Somehow, imagine not having a Avenger plate. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to that yet. you're the second or third person to have mentioned that. I have not gotten to the Avenger plate thing yet. I still have the standard stock one. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino would doubtless have an option. Alright, let me have a look at the Avenger plate. I haven't really invested anything in that yet. It's good enough, right? Edit portrait. Can we zoom? Oh, we can zoom out. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'll do the portrait some other time. Plate design. How is that modern? To be fair, though, I don't think it's getting better. I think it's getting worse. No, it's kind of nice. End of an era. Sure, let's go with adventure. Why not? Enter profile. Current class job. Favorite class job. Well, my favorite is Paladin. That wasn't obvious to my viewers yet. Favorite title. The letter Z. Sure, why not? Z. No. The True? Flame Lord? Pimp Your Right? Dungeon Siege? Thankless Job? Oh, the Stalwart Shield. Yeah, sure. Playstyle. Aggressive. Oh, what's that? I don't know. I guess, achievements is one of them. I guess, main scenario, ultimate rates, trials. Hardcore, sure, why not? Can get one more. Performance mode, housing, mentor. I guess it can be a mentor. Got enough experience to be one. And then, okay, so active hours. I can select the days apparently. Normally, I guess it would be. Something like that. I thought it was going to fill out everything. Weekends. I'd say about the same, isn't it? That's good enough. It's an improvement, I suppose. Edit search comment? No. I'm okay with that for now. Privacy settings? Everyone? Sure. There we go. Good enough for now. It's an improvement, right? Maybe I'll do the portrait some other time. I've just been focusing on doing quests, etc. Not really focused on gear collection either. Or, what's the other one? Like glamour things. I haven't really invested in any of that yet. How are you doing, Sep? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Or Thursday, depending on where you're from. There's Alfie now. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Vexus. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. Isn't that the guy that stabbed him? We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings? Is that a word? Wasn't it struck buildings? Stricken buildings, whatever. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Oh, I love that sentence. Let me go, damn it! You got the wrong man. Sniff, sniff. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose? But tell me, does arson pay well? I am a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash, and yet set about burning half the city underground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but even those highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! Ever a sinner such as me could find salvation at their furious work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind him if he's limping when he gets there. Oh man, you messed up, boy. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his likes before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it would worth the risk. You never kept it if I caught your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world, as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that the arsons were orchestrated by a person, or persons of influence. I think it's best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Right, report to Lucia. We're not gonna go with fending because I have better gear. Let's go with a slaying cover. That will really help our, what you call these guys? Our retainers for better gear. Since I'm tanking most of the time, I have better gear than that. This is way better. So we're gonna go with the slaying one. We'll not open it until we need it because it's gonna take a lot of spec space again. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent realizing that we had not turned to his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Antrorel. Are you come to see your father? He's attending Sir Emmerich in his chamber at present. I am. He bid me to bring this self. Then, do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. My lord Arturel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. There's little wonder, Master Alvino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. On Shafar. Normally I take the silver, but this time it actually might be useful to get the other gear. Lucia. As goes light, so goes darkness. Okay, so now we have the option of aiming, healing, or casting. I'm going with healing this time. And we get House for Thames Kite Shield. That's their fixed version. This one doesn't have a hole in it. 10,000 gold though, that's a lot. As goes light, so goes darkness. Lucia's not one to rest on her laurels.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Well, that's where I come in.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
You bet ya.
Of course.
Oh,
We are in
Franklin's
your
having
debt.
fun.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Right, story's picking up again. I wonder if this is a dungeon. Then I don't have a queue for a random dungeon, because we can do this one. That counts. It's worth... There is probably something going on, because 10,000 gold, they don't just give you that, like, here. You just talked your way out of this quest, here's 10,000 gold. Usually when they give that amount of gold, it usually means there's like a large dungeon or plot going on. Might be the Vault hard mode. I'm not sure if that's a dungeon actually. Where are we going? Here we go. That's a massive cathedral, though. So that's the cathedral. This one. That one is the Holy See. Okay, it might not be a dungeon, it might just be one of those instanced quests. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our last reports, there are at least hostages held within. The number of readiness of the true Brothers of Fate are unknown. I'm told one claimed to have served under Thordan the Seventh. Might be the same true of the rest. Given the swiftness which they seized the control of the vault, I think it's high likely, yes. Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arturel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. I'll only as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Duty commenced. It would seem our presence just goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages take precedence over all. Mind your attacks, and subdue the enemy quickly. That used to be an old attack. That was flash. Who used that? That used to be an old paladin attack. Instead of doing damage, you just use that flash attack. What now? You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simniard. Sir Simniard, this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard, they surrounded the Alarum. I'll hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. Yeah, someone's using flash. Might be Sir Emery. Could be Fenkred as well. What buff does he have? Secure your horses. Vectors, leave the others to us. Kiss of the fight.
Down with you!
Yeah, it's Sir Emmerich. Using flash. That skill no longer exists for us. Interesting to see the enemies or my allies still programmed with skills that no longer exist for us. It is over now. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are. Let none escape. Keep going. I will hold them here. Okay. Our allies are staying back. Not alone you won't. Vexus, stay with Sir Emmerich and Lord Archerel. This way, Vexus. To the quarrel. To the choir. Choir? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Choir? It's probably some part of the cathedral.
You underestimate me.
I should have turned this into a dungeon, to be honest. Sir Simniar, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Simniar of the holiest flame. Ha! The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you receive the fury judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Archerel, Vexus, leave us and save the hostages. I will do it with Sir Semniard. Okay, so now it's just me and Archerel. Oh, Haloni, render us to you judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked. Come then. Let us see whom the fury favors. There we go. There must be others nearby. But where? We're going off the map now. This is not on the map, so. Traitor, Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you yet stand? Enough! All of you attack! beg of you. Please don't kill him. Oh, he's taking a lot of damage. You gotta hurry up. I see no others nearby. Come, Vexus. Samric needs our help. There's actually a timer here. That's Sir Emmeric's vitality. Well done. Now let us finish this, sir, before the eyes of gods and men. Stand fast, my brothers. The fury is with us. Three against one now. One day, I swear, you will. Death. Oh, there's still one hostage somewhere. There he is. He took Melee. You must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his man. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Right, that one's done.
Where is he? Where is he?
Closer!
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? But I...
Vidafne!
quiet night. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortal.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
It's raining again in Ishgard. Is it? No, it's not raining. I hear this fountain. It's just misty and dark. What is it? Cloudy? Fog. It's not raining. It's been a day of surprises, has it not? It's but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she's timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. Well, it is only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at 4 Times Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Vexus. I wish a word. For you always. Tell me, does Fenkrit seem quite well to you? I'm not sure how to put it in words, but he seems different. So you sense it too. A subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Fenkrit may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do us much to explain why he chose to remain with the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that the nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have served him more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I shall be on my way. Kral may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Speak with Elfino at the 4 Times Manor, alright? Welcome, Master Jaeger. Shall I show you inside the manor? Please do. There's Elfino.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue. But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horschiffon. Will you be a brother to me as well? Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the memoirs of Count Yetmund of Vertemps, Heaven Ward. As goes light, so goes darkness. I guess that would have been the end of a new update. We get Wind Up Honchefant. We get House for Temps Kite Shield. We can pick one of these. Let's go with healing. Yeah. There's Urianger. This is thy proof. The Garan Oracles? Apocrypha. It's been truth long forgotten, until the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. Garleans are no exception, nor to try it. You know what must be done. That's an Ascian emissary and a warrior of darkness, along with Urianger. That's an interesting party. And that was, I'm assuming, Alice. This is an introduction to Stormblood right here. Well, hey, it's Papalymo. And that's Ida. Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Rhalgar, it had better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have our responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. There we go. So it goes. Achievement unlocked. Speak with Tataru. Tataru is waiting to share the good tidings with you and Elfino. Get a steamed staff or a sesame cookie? Elfino, Vexus, I've been looking all over for you. We received news regarding Philemon, Ori Boulder, and Coltonet. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. They should be arriving any moment now. It's easy to forget how useful ink poles are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. You don't mind being spied on. Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Elfino. Ah, Thenkrit and Krell. What brings you two here? Carl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Nice, everything's looking up again. Vexus, when you were fleeing Ulda with Minfilia, you said the Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted, yes? Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Vexus fell the ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. It was here that Hydaelyn intervened to shield him from the magics I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone? I've proven a knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrol passes. Besides, if you and Vexus come along, we will see to Philemon's grand homecoming. When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Taro and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return, while I impose upon you to meet them at Lominson Docks. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stone. Safe travels. Alright, rendezvous with Philemon at Limsa Lominsa. Before we do that though, I think I'm gonna call it quits here for today. We've been streaming for a whopping, yeah, for me it's pretty long. 6.5 hours, that's pretty long. I did enjoy streaming again. As it's been a while, I figured, you know, might do a bit of a bigger stream. Since I'm not fully recovered from my health issue, my feverish flu thing, whatever you want to call it, I'm gonna take a nice hot shower, get some food, and then just relax the remaining hours of the day so I can prepare for my work tomorrow. Normally I'd stream for about at least 2 more hours, but yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. So thank you Catherine for joining, thank you Rangex, and George, thank you guys for joining as well. Thank you Rick for dropping in, and Set the World Tree, appreciate you for dropping by, and making a comment on how I need to update my Venture plate, which I did, so at least that's done. I might do my portrait later on once I have some nice glamoring stuff to actually make it look proper. For now, I'm gonna end it here. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and like to help me out, please consider subscribing as well. Help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, or would like to see me play another game, let me know down in the comments below and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan, and I'll see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Till then.
The stars are whispering. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A